And we are live, even though this is a recording. I don't know why I keep saying that.
It's live for us. That's all.
It's
We're
live
live
for
now.
us, yeah. For us, it's live. So, welcome
Close
back,
enough.
everybody, onto what is this, our third session of Call of The Netherdeep?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Indubitably, we have the members of
possibly.
the part. It's third or something. Third or something. We'll just leave it at that.
It's the
close
third
enough.
session.
So we are gonna pick off pretty much right after we left off, and I'm actually gonna have Garrett. Garrett, you wanna do the recap, and then I'll do the session start after.
All right, let me quickly open up my notes app. Things that happen. So, what we have is we started off in a cave
Fuck it
for
out.
the final competition of merit. We met this man, this very short man, named Chad Thundercock. He's very annoying.
It's a great man, true
He's a
American.
great man. Then we went through this tunnel. We swam through it. Not many of us had problems. It was very no, we went through. There were pretty much no obstacles aside from like a thing of piranhas. I don't remember what they're called, but that's
And then there
essentially
was the
what they were.
giant shark.
And then some like touchy grass. And then oh yeah, a big ass fucking shark. Dog, who the fuck is
Sorry.
pissing?
Sorry, was that loud? I said I pissed my floor. I
Yes.
pissed on my floor, dog.
Fuck, dog.
Dog, pouring out some water. I mute.
He was pissing in the bucket.
Who the
Take the
hell
middle
is
bucket.
pissing during my... Yeah, that's what I thought. Mute yourself. Yeah. We had to take a gem off a shark, and then we almost got team wiped, which was kind of funny. Second real session, we got team wiped. We killed the shark after the other guys came to help us that we were fighting against. We found an amulet, and then we had a vision after going in this cave of a man who was tied to the floor saying, essentially, help me. And then we left and were rewarded as heroes, regarded as heroes. And we got back to the inn where we have free stay. Very free stay. The next morning we explored the city. We left Chad kind of Thundercock alone, just kind of sitting there like a little retard he is. Edwin is actually Ellie. Yeah, that was fun. We bought supplies, and we learned Jigao is actually like the single worst place for magic, so that's kind of fun. We tried and promptly failed to rent a cart, and then we're all very disappointed that we're not playing an evil character campaign, where we would have just probably stolen one. And now we get to walk to Bazazan to go find more about the amulet. And that's the shit that happened, in roughly the order it happened. Thank you.
That was a pretty good recap. Now, for the session start, we all will begin soon after we left off in the previous session. This ragtag group of adventurers begins a journey on foot to the cursed town of Bazazan. Their recent escapades in the town of Jigga had earned them some good coin and recognition. But more importantly, a vestige of divergence, an item of extreme power that grows alongside the user. These vestiges of divergence were used and created during the Calamity, a time long before when gods warred on each other and on humankind. Somehow, these adventurers got their hands on an item from the most famous and mystical time in Exandrian history. Elder Kolbukas, who had recognized the item when the party showed it to him, urged the party to travel to Bazazan, for in that town, he believes the party can find out more about this powerful object and perhaps about the vision that they had seen. The party touches wood. The travel gear and boots equipped, the party begins their journey on the wooden bridge that extends across Jigao into the Zorhashian wasteland. The Ifalon River races past the party underneath. Its azure coloring dashes out into the bay, into northern Zorhas, and into the ocean beyond. And it almost seems like, for a moment, that something is underneath the water, but no, it must be the morning light. It is quite early after all. Regardless, you lot have a long few days ahead of you to reach Bazazan. Luckily, the morning is young, and you walk the correct pathway to reach your destination. The day is now yours. You have this. You're crossing this bridge right now. There's a few people, like fishermen, kind of casting like fishing rods over things if they can get any kind of early catches to the day. And you guys are kind of following this dirt path. It's not really a road, it's more of like a dirt pathway, and it kind of zigzags up this hill that supposedly will lead you to Bazzoxan.
Alright.
Whatever you guys want to do, if you guys want to talk, just do whatever. It's your day.
Alright, let's do this.
Have we left whatever the Jigao? Yeah.
Yeah, we
you
left
guys
Jig out
yeah.
now. We're
You
on
can
the way
still
there.
see it. Like, you guys, like, there's a bridge just outside of town that you guys are currently crossing over.
How many days away would you say it is? Because it's definitely not 1 or 2.
Give me. What would that be, a history check? It's not a very.
I guess.
Actually, you know, I don't really need a DC for this. You can tell. You guys have probably asked around. It is about, depending on the pace, it is going to be about roughly 10 days to reach Bazzoxan.
God damn.
Damn. Okay, damn.
God damn.
But, oh, by the way, quick warning. This session this and probably will be a big travel session. The Wasteland is dangerous. There might be things that hurt. Alright, so just a warning. There might be things. I don't know, because I don't know what's coming up. But there might be things that might be a little powerful for you guys. Oh, shit! I forgot to say you guys are level 4. I was supposed to tell you guys that before we started the session.
Oh, that's just
Motherfucker.
I can pause it.
that's
And
just
we
a
can
feat, though. We're good.
Hey,
Yeah.
pal.
Yeah.
Can you go ahead and kill
I
yourself?
can pause the recording if you guys want to level up.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's do
Okay,
that.
okay, we'll
Yeah,
be right
I'll
back,
be
guys.
there.
And we are back. Sorry, guys, we had to do level ups because I forgot to tell my players because I forgot.
Dumbass!
So what you guys see is there's this hill in front of you, and that's kind of you guys are on the path. You guys gotta make sure you hit the gas in.
Alright. I'm guessing this does not have a map.
No, we don't have a map for a little bit, but you can still go on the map. I still have the turtle, and then I have some other stuff below that you can't touch because it's dark. It's shadowy because it's not happening yet.
Okay. Alright. So I guess we'll just keep moving along if we have nothing to see. Like, hold on, what do we see around us again?
It's pretty much just a hill, and I think as you can see a little bit of Jagal behind you, but the way it kind of works is actually you can still see Jagal, but you only see like an edge of Jagal. There's this like hill that's maybe like 80 feet up in the air. They have to kind of cross, and then you are like fully beyond the ranges of the town.
I see.
All right. Let's go cross that hill then. Yeah.
This
Let's
kind
climb the hill!
This hilly outcropping before you rises sharply from the ground. Thankfully, following the dirt pathway, it's kind of been carved and then trodden into the side of the hill by many caravans and people traveling to and fro. And you guys kind of travel diagonal, not diagonal, but kind of like what's the word? Like, you fucking just get up the hill. I don't know, I'm not thinking very well right now. And be able to crest to the top. And you see at the top of this hill, it flattens quite suddenly. The soil here ranges from a maroon to an unkempt brown. However, the ground from here onward is oftentimes covered in like 1 to 3 inches of a substance that's somewhat akin to sand, but grainier and larger, and it crackles like logs on a bonfire whenever you step upon it.
Kind of like gravel.
Yeah, like a sharper, louder, or even grainier, darker gravel. Resting on this hill, rising 10 feet from the ground, is the bleached, white bones of a long-dead mastodon. Its hefty tusks are occasionally scarred by cracks and pieces of red moss that's rooted itself into the tusk. The impassive skull of the long dead mastodon stares onward to the waste ahead of you all. Behind you lies the azure river of the Eiffelon River and the sheltered civilization of the coastal town of Jigao. Ahead is a sprawling expanse of cracked grounds and withered weeds, and these sharp rocky bluffs that rise from the ground like the ribcage of a dead god. The sky and clouds above the waste are never still. Instead, they appear as if a colossal painter dragged a multitude of colors across the heavens and let the paint run for time immemorial. From your vantage point, you're even able to see the far off red light of Ruidus and the closer silver body of the moon Catha. The wastes of Jorhas beckon you all to travel their scarred features, and I am gonna post this picture in the map. I mean, what you guys literally see.
Yay, a picture!
This is from this kind of hilly vantage point. This is what you guys see.
Ooh.
Why are we in a Van Gogh painting? What the fuck?
Yeah, the sky literally just looks like that.
Oh. What'd you look at that?
Are we at the end of the world? Is that what this place is?
Not
Pretty
yet.
much. I mean, sort of. Yeah.
Oh, where did you put it?
It's in Coming Chin Wiggle.
map.
Ah, that's why.
Please use its real
Whoa.
name, by the way. Don't call it just the map. This is Coming Chin Wiggle.
Call me Chin Wiggle.
I am in an open room. I'm not saying that.
Call me Chin Wiggler.
Say it with your chest.
Call me Chin Wiggle.
Okay, not you.
Oh,
Let me turn this down a little bit.
my bad, dog.
No.
Well, this is
Dog is I'm probably not saying it.
pretty much. So, yeah,
Beautiful.
it's pretty cool art.
It really is beautiful. Holy shit.
Yeah, let me remove
Yeah.
these. So, we're gonna do this this might be a little bit out of pocket, but I'm just gonna kind of go day by day and what you guys are kind of see and what you guys are kind of able to react with.
Sounds good.
The first
Alright.
day, you're still pretty near the time of Jigao and pieces of the surrounding area, so it's pretty uneventful. The terrain constantly shifts, however. Sometimes you're on these very flat, cracked plains, and then suddenly there are these massive rocky outcroppings that you have to pass up and down and completely flat for miles. The wind bites harshly onto you in the late afternoon. The winds slice towards you and carry that grainy version of crackling sand that is native to Jorhas. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess my room.
Along the way, can
That's
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Is there a rock along the way I can pick up?
Oh, plenty. There's tons.
I pick up a rock.
Go ahead, yeah.
Dog, he said the floor
It's-
was like gravel.
What size?
I think there's a few rocks.
It's it's a pretty jagged rock, like the other rocks that you're able to see. It's very, very jagged. Even like holding it, you can clearly see it's actually kind of sharp on one edge, and the other just kind of uncomfortable. But it's lined with all these kinds of white and brown strata, and yeah, cool rock.
I'd like to just toss it at Chad's head and just act like nothing happened.
Just how hard do you throw this?
Very.
Baseball pitcher?
Damn.
Um,
Don't kill him. He's supposed to be.
yeah, Chad just kind of he just kind of falls over and then doesn't move.
Oh no. I will walk over and check that he doesn't have a horrible concussion or something.
he's unconscious. He's out.
You'll carry him. Awesome.
Okay. I'm sorry, I thought that would be funny.
I mean,
It was, yes.
At least now he won't talk. So that's nice.
Actually, I can just carry him on my back, and I'd like to transform into an elk.
Yeah. Yeah, you're the only elk in
Sweet.
this whole area, but you are an elk, and you're carrying Chad, who is just kind of like wrapped like some awkward bedding, like over your back.
Your ropes.
He does not wake until tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Hey, Dad, where does like deer come from?
Dude,
I'd like to actually, before I transform, I just want to pocket the rock that I threw at him because it seems to be a lucky rock now.
note
You gotta
one.
cast magic stone on
lucky
that thing,
lucky
dude.
rock. Yeah.
That
Even have
rock
a
is
lucky
now
rock.
called the Chad Tamer.
Just knocks him out, just
Chad
bonks him,
Tamer.
and he's just dead.
Did you just throw a rock at your teammate? Yeah.
You guys
Fucking
are
hate that
able to, come nightfall, you still has that beautiful swirl in the clouds. Whenever it just gets dark, even not only does the light fade, but it seems like the clouds themselves just turn darker. It seems more like the clouds had a shadow beneath them the whole time, and it slowly reveals itself as the day gets colder and darker. Able to find a
Yeah,
few
whatever.
rocky bluffs in order to camp, and able to wake up early in the next morning. Was that good?
Question.
Mhm.
Would I recognize like this kind of cloud skyscape from where I'm from?
No.
In
Nope.
no? Okay.
You have
Alright.
the sky does not operate like this where you are from.
All right. When we camp for that night, I'd like to attune.
You may. What are you tuning to again?
The amulet.
Yeah.
Hell
I
yeah.
think someone got mad at that.
Despite not having
Not me.
I thought Harsin had the amulet. You guys talk
I
about your
did.
characters if you want.
I have the amulet. It's in my inventory. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I
before-
attuned to it.
While you attune to this in the morning, you wake up and find that it has a very, very soft warmth to it. It seems to buzz a tiny bit.
Neat. All right.
Early.
Let's keep moving.
It is early in the morning of the
I
second
kicked-
day when you leave a small forested area that carried not a single leaf when you catch something just off the road ahead. Some 100 feet out of this very small forest and just off the beaten path of the roadway, you all see shadowy wisps rising from the ground, but you can't see what it is yet.
Is there any way I can figure out what they are? Would I
mean,
know what they are?
It's just a distance thing because it seems like
Oh.
something is just kind of obscuring whatever it is. But you see that there's like these small shadowy wisps, almost like rain falling, but the opposite way. And it seems almost like this oily, shadowy substance just kind of rising upwards before it disappears.
that doesn't sound good.
I think we should be a bit stealthy if we can.
Probably.
Has Chad awoken? Have you guys woken
Might be
Chad, or
hard,
do you guys still want him
depending on-
unconscious?
I
Let's keep
kicked
him
him
unconscious
awake.
for a second. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Chad. Well, I have no idea what this is. Just my expert.
Can I try and
How helpful.
Chad.
how well
Chad.
can I see it?
I mean, you guys can try and give me a perception check if you want, but it's just like from where you are. Like I'm imagining, like you guys have kind of just come out of a forest that took you about probably like an hour to get past. It's very very small. It's kind of like at the edges, and it's just a distance thing. It's just a little forward. It's probably 200, 300 feet ahead of you guys.
Yeah.
So that's
I rolled
why.
a 19.
19. Actually, don't give me a Harsin, give me. So I'll give you something from the perception check. You can tell that it's not moving. It's not a moving thing. Whatever's causing this. You don't know if this
We're
is
gonna wait
phenomena or whatever. One of you guys, either Harsin or Heisel, can give me a Arcana or History
Dog,
check.
why can't I do it?
Just
Why
because.
can't I give Arcana?
Well, you can give me an
I
Arcana,
think
but you can't give me a
Heisel-
history check.
Okay,
I
fine.
think Heisel should do it.
I'll do a history then.
Only one person can do
You
this.
can't do history because you're not from here.
Yeah.
I'll. That's a 16, I think. Yeah. Plus 3.
16, was that Arcana
16.
or
That's wait.
history?
It doesn't matter. Let's history.
You gotta choose one that gives you different options.
Yeah, I said history.
History.
Get the same bonus though.
You've lived in Jorhas your whole life. You might know what this is. Just from the way
How?
that how do I explain this? This might be the body of a creature that does roam the waste of Jorhas. Something called a Gloomstalker.
Is it like a zombie?
There's a Gloomstalker ahead.
What's
Yeah.
that?
What's that?
A
What is that?
Gloomstalker.
I
Actu-
forgot.
You guys can move it. If you want, you can also continue moving. I assume you guys are still stopped. But you can
yeah.
keep moving too if you want. I'm sure that you guys know that. And then I can describe.
We should.
Keep moving.
Yeah, let's. From what I can tell, it's dead, so we shouldn't have too many problems.
I hope not.
Okay.
I'd rather not fight something like that.
Yeah,
You
after
say so.
you pretty soon actually I'll move this so you guys can look down a little. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, hold on. Don't look at the map right now. Trust me. Trust me, don't look at the map.
Okay.
Because actually we'll have provided to you a map of what you guys see.
Is that like a wyvern sort of creature?
I have a description and I'm just moving this shit out of the way. You guys can put yourselves down wherever the hell you want. Yeah, you see, just off the beaten pathway, this shadowy wisp rising on the large corpse of this Gloomstalker. The creature's back is turned towards you, but even in depth, you can see this monstrosity as these wispy tendrils of shadow rising from it, and the grass around the creature is dead and flat. It looks roughly like a wyvern. These like two big old clawed back legs, and its front limbs are attached entirely to its wing, but you can see even the glint of massive claws on it. It is not moving at all, and they're pretty big and pretty nasty. You would know that from your history check. With this back, so.
Yeah. Can I like get a closer look and try to determine cause of death?
Sure, give me a medicine check.
Ellie is going to hide behind this tree.
Out of
Alright.
character, that thing looks like the Nazgul like dragon thing from Lord of the Rings.
They are a lot like it, except it doesn't have, you can't see it as much in this art, but its body is more shadowy than flesh. This one not so much as it's
That
been
is
dead.
a 14. 14, my good sir.
What you see is there are a lot of arrow shafts buried into the creature along its like back and sides. However, you're not sure if the amount of arrow shafts would be enough to kill it. But you can probably make it that it was under attack.
It was attacked by something. Doesn't appear to have been a beast.
It looks like an army attacked this thing.
Possibly. Well, at least we're not going to be hunted, at least by a creature.
I wouldn't get too close to that thing. I'd give it a wide berth and just keep going.
Oh, I don't intend to. Let's move.
Yeah. If it isn't dead, I'd rather not wake it up from its nap.
Looks quite dead to me.
That would be quite.
You
Quite
never know these days.
That's fair.
It makes me.
and we're just gonna walk right on
Yeah.
past.
Yeah, let's just go.
Let's just get that all.
All
Nothing
right.
worth our time here.
Yeah, just
or
a
at
day
least
thing.
worth our lives.
Yeah, I'd let that. It isn't until later in
Surprised
the
Chad
evening.
didn't say anything.
I
Big dick,
forgot.
right?
Later in the evening, that later in the day, you'll descend from a nearby hilltop that's been littered with dead moss, and what you see in front of you is an overturned wagon. Actually, let me give you the map. Because I actually have a map for this one too. Yay!
Oh my gosh! Yay, more maps! I love maps.
2 maps.
Yeah.
The map. The map is the map.
So somebody give me a perception check.
I think I'd best do that.
Go ahead, Rogue.
Or not. That one.
Not
I
one
got a.
must be just ground.
I got
whack.
a 13.
13.
I got a net
Yeah.
20.
Yeah.
I said one person, guys. One person. I'm only gonna go with how
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry, girl, you got a nat 20. But yeah, you guys all. This wagon seems pretty simply made. It's completely overturned. One of its wheels has been entirely shot and looks completely broken. Well, it's almost like coming off the wagon entirely. And the entire wagon's been upturned, and multiple boxes and barrels have spilled onto the ground. Harsin, as you step closer, you can clearly make out, no perception check needed at this point, that you notice that a green, kind of this like green, grayish skin is sticking out, and it seems to be an orc's hand is sticking out from underneath the cart.
Is it attached to an arm?
You don't. It just seems that the hand kind of disappears underneath the cart. So you see like half of the forearm, and then the hand.
Did it
I'm
like
gonna-
is
I'm gonna poke the hand.
is this a ledge right here?
That is a cart. Actually, what is it?
No,
Ledge?
like
Not looking at it. Yeah, I
looks
guess it
like
would
the
be.
hand-
Yeah, it looks like it kind of flipped over this ledge. So yeah, it's a ledge. You could probably get onto the.
Motherfucker really said that's a cart.
I didn't see it. So yeah, you
Shit,
poke
dog.
the land. You poke the land. You poke the hand, Carson. It doesn't move. It's stiff.
Can I jump over
Is it
on top
cold?
of it?
Very. Yeah.
I'm gonna jump
This
on
guy's
top.
dead. Very, very dead. He's very cold. Like ice.
That's great. We should keep an eye out for whatever killed him. Hold on.
I'd like to investigate to see if whatever they had in the cart, if it wasn't already taken.
You guys can be an investigation check. Yeah. You guys can root around.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
leave that to not me.
Investigation, intelligence. That's +3 +2.
I rolled a 17.
Soft 20.
Yeah, you guys can pretty much find the same stuff. Yeah, I'll remove. You guys can have a little token of Chad with you. Yeah, you find there's actually two. You boys both find there are two more bodies, both of which are drow. One has their head snapped at a very awkward and likely horrific angle, and the other one is just seems like they were crushed by the wagon, like halfway across their waist, and then one of the wheels completely crushed and horrifically maimed their shoulder, and it seems like they bled out without help.
Is their head at an odd jangle?
Truly. You also see that you can see the rest of the orc's body, and there seems to be a small key wrapped on a necklace around his neck.
I'm gonna try and like use a stick and take it off their neck. Like just
Yeah. You don't need to give me a check. You can just probably find. I mean, there's not really any sticks.
a piece
So,
of wood,
I'm just-
whatever. It's like something.
I'm just gonna rip it off his neck if you don't do anything.
Fine. I'll just go up and I'll just walk up and say.
Yeah,
"Fine,
you can
I'll just grab
take
it.
off.
I'll just
He's
grab
already
it.
dead. What more damage could he do?
Listen, I thought he would grab me or something. I don't know if he's completely.
All the bodies are cold.
Shut up.
Harsin, you notice that there seems to be a small light around one of the boxes behind Ellie.
I'd like to just go over there and, like, can I see what's inside the box, or is it like shut
It
tight?
seems it's not really inside the box, but it seems like there's this small, uh, greenish ephemeral light that is once again slightly green tinged and begins to kind of spark softly, and the light begins to gently and slowly flow towards you.
I like to reach in and grab it.
Eldritch Blast the box.
It's not in a box. It's just floating in the air, all the way around your chest height.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
Guess we'll just grab it.
Yeah, I'd like to. I want to grab it.
Yeah. As you do, it begins to sparkle very, very, very fast now, and then just as you like put your hands around it, it goes like right through, and then this light begins to shake violently, and electricity sparks from it as it lashes out with an attack.
Ah, shit.
Damn. We're got attacked by an amulet.
That is I don't think a 9 hits.
No, it does not. I'd be concerned. if
Yeah,
it
you
does.
Lassie AC right now. You
Lay-
are able to
Lassie AC.
yank
I
your
was about to
hand
say.
back. Able to yank your hand back, and the light does not kind of shock you. However, you both are able to see 2 more of these lights begin to appear. Some rising from boxes, some rising out like of the wagon of the one coming out of the box, and another one kind of coming out near one of the bodies.
Can I do an Arcana check on them to try and see what it is?
Sure, give me an Arcana check.
That is a beep beep boo boo intelligence 3. 18 plus 3, 21.
Judging by the way they're around bodies, and these lights that are quickly turning from a bright green to more of a harsh orange reddish mixture, you quickly realize that these are not just regular lights. These are spirits, as these 3 will-o-wisps are going to rear up and try and attack both of you. Everybody roll me initiative.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
Just catch it in a jar.
I see. Fuck. That's a 14, sir.
Oh, buddy.
Okay, you add dex,
Gonna be
so
gray.
17 plus 6,
This one's gonna be pink.
23. Willy Wisp. Willy the Wispy one.
We are the wispy one.
You got the Willy the Wispy one.
I got a track for this.
In your mind.
Oh, I rolled the same thing again, but that is a 14.
Me no man. We got the Willy the Wisp.
We are the wispy one, man. That's a nat 1, yay.
Me no man. We got the Willy the Wisp.
I'm gonna roll for Chad. Chad actually has advantage as well. Chad got a 19.
Damn.
Damn, bro.
Damn.
I'm really like on my shit right now, dude. Like, wow. Alright, we're gonna do top of the round. Who? Ellie, you got a 23.
Yeah.
Alright, you go first. What do you want to do?
Eldritch Blast that shit.
Which one?
This one.
Sure. Give me an attack.
Does an 18 plus 6 hit?
Yeah.
Does a 24 hit? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, that is a pee pee poo poo papa pee pee papa. So, I don't have the thing up. Eldritch.
I think it's a D10.
right?
I think it's a D10. Pretty sure it's a D10.
Okay.
Why did Heisel just disappear?
No!
Ah,
Heisel, no! It is a.
His hair was bugging me, so I added it.
1d10.
Okay.
That is a whopping 9 damage on this stupid fucking thing. As
9
Ellie
damage.
waves her hand, and then this black hook appears. And she starts reading from it and points her hand in the general direction of this will-o-wisp. Says some shit, and then FA! Those Stardust Dragon looking eel motherfuckers go. And then attack the will-o-wisp and hit that shit.
Yeah, it is. It's a little too. It's pretty fast now that it's not gently floating towards you. It seems to be pretty angry, and yeah, you hit it straight on it. It connects solid and kind of throws the wisp back by a few feet. Next up is going to be the pink one right here. It is going to float over to you, Harsin, and is going to try and kind of graze on you. It's going to try and get you with this lightning. Does a 16 hit.
Damn it, it does.
Yeah, it kind of zaps you right in your back. And it hurts pretty hard as you take 10 points of lightning damage.
Damn it.
Next up is going to be Chad, who is going to... Relax, don't worry everybody. Chad's here. He's going to say, as nobody takes him seriously and nobody likes him, is he gonna just fucking swing his axe at this guy, dude? Fucking misses. He rolled a 10 plus... I don't think... 10 plus 7.
Look at
Actually,
this
that does it.
dude.
He does have it with the 17. Wow.
Look at this dude.
For
Look at this dude.
13 points of slashing damage. It doesn't seem wholly effective against this wisp, but it does connect.
At least he's doing something.
Next up is going to be... Heisel. What do you want to do, Heisel?
Alright, hold on. Let me think. Anybody hurt real bad or anything?
No.
No.
Alright. Oh, don't want to do that. I'll come here. I'll steady aim with my bonus action. So this will be an advantage attack. And I'll level my gun at the closest one to me, which is the one right next to Chad. And I'll be taking the -5 from it.
Alright.
So that is a 19.
-5, 19, by the way. Guys. Yeah, 19 is. What did roll damage?
Alright.
Don't need the D4.
Some banger song, dog.
6. Alright.
Thank you.
12. Alright, 22 piercing. Bang.
22 piercing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit this thing straight on your bullet. Your gun cracks, and a little bit of like a smog of black powder right in front of you, and you see this thing's light is like fading greatly, but it is still kicking.
Alright, that's all I can do. Can't
For a
move 'cause I
moment,
steady
it does
aimed.
have this. However big your caliber is, it does have this like hole inside of it, and
Yeah.
it's pretty scared. But yeah, no, it's good damage, but it is not quite dead yet. Harsin, your dexterity is not higher than this thing, and it's gonna go in before you. This one's
How
gonna
do you know?
glide toward, because it's got more than what is humanly possible.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
it's gonna glide. Ooh, that is a 17 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
You are gonna take 13 points of lightning damage.
Damn.
Thank you for that.
Oh my god, we have an actual icon for him.
Absolute Chad. I wasn't gonna make one. Let me get him to his right size. He's pretty small, so Chad. We should have this little drawing right here. I love it. But yeah, that's 13 points of lightning damage, and that's gonna be the end of this guy's turn because I can't do fucking much else. It is now gonna be Harsin's turn.
Alright. I'm going to cast Thunderclap.
What does
So
it do?
that's going to be like a save for everyone around me.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something pretty damn similar, so you might wanna.
Yeah, I think that's all the wisps and Ellie.
I'm fully aware.
All right.
What kind of save is it?
What kind of save is?
I believe it's
Con save.
it is a con save.
There's a 17 pass.
Yes, a 17 passes.
This guy got a 2.
That
Other
fails.
guy. Wait. Let me check the stat block. Yeah, that guy got a 14. This guy I'm controlling right now.
That
And
fails.
this guy under you got a 5. So they all fail.
Haha. Nice. Alright. Let me just see how much fucking damage this shit does. I had the damage bonus modifier when I rolled for the
To-
damage, right?
To
With
hit.
cantrip.
To hit. But this is a save, so you won't. Because that is to roll to see if
Alright,
you hit,
well,
like with an inflict wounds.
Yeah, then it does just 3 damage.
Yeah.
I'm
That is
Also,
enough to get this guy, as you just, like, I imagine you just kind of clap your hands together and the sound vibrates and kind of messes with
Yeah,
your
I kinda-
light.
here's what I do. I kind of like rub my hands together for a hot second, then just, you know,
I can't hear anything. you just said,
Oh.
you know.
I fucking clap.
Still can't hear anything.
I
Though.
still can't hear you clap.
I fucking clap.
Okay, I hear that.
Alright,
I
yeah.
think that was Garrett, but
That was me.
I can tell the claps actually when
then-
Garrett claps.
And then after I do that, I'd like to take a bonus action to use Hidden Step
Okay.
and just turn invisible.
All right.
Whenever it's my turn. Time for some thunder wave.
Thunder wave. I think it is gonna be this last one who actually just died, so it's gonna be top of the round. It is gonna be Ellie's turn.
All right, pal. Thunder wave. All right. Con save. Go ahead, pal.
The one on the top got
That's
a
a
17.
17
17,
passes?
Your Honor.
And I think it's 10 feet for that one for Thunder Wave, right?
Yep.
Yep.
The other one behind Harsin will get a 14. And Chad
That's-
will get a 3.
Chad fails. 14 is DC, so.
I don't know if that passes or not. I think it does.
I think it does, yeah.
All right. Well, they take half as much damage then. They take 7 damage. Anyone who failed. I mean, passed. So Harsin, the one who passed, and then the other one. So, but little bro takes 14 damage, and is pushed 10 feet away.
Yeah, Chad is just. Ah!
As Ellie does what Harsin does, but better, and just kind of goes. Bam!
It's like a dick measuring contest. Oh, you think that's good? I can do better.
So it was 7. 7 was already half, right?
Yeah, 7 is what it is, half.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright. It's now anything else?
I don't think I can do another one for. What's it called? Bonus action. So. Nope.
Is going.
Yeah,
This
I
thing
can't
is
do
going
anything
to drift over through the invisible Harsin, and is going to attack you, Ellie. I don't think a 13 hits.
No.
Fuck. That's its turn. Chad's gonna come back like, oh, I missed the thunder. I go with shitty catchphrases for this guy. It's awful. I love it. The Thundercock's here. Ah.
My cock is rampaging.
Throbbing. Okay.
Throbbing.
He does 9 points of slashing damage to this pink one. Which one's the pink one? Pink's on the bottom. Okay, so this one got what's that fucking? All right. Yeah, he cuts it, but it seems to kind of resist part of his strike. At the end of his turn, he's not gonna do fuck else. Now it's gonna kill yourself. God, I want a sody right now. Next time is gonna be, fuck, who's next, bro? Am I stupid? Heisel, your turn. Yay.
All right. Steady aim again for advantage. Wait, no, I don't need to do that. Vex. Hell yeah.
Hex and
That guy died. Sorry. The one
Oh,
you shot
I do.
before died.
Steady aim.
Yeah.
Nine. All right, without adding anything or subtracting. Well, no. So 19 minus 5 plus 6 is 20.
Sorry, you made me do math I didn't want to do. Yeah, you hit.
All right, sneak attack, and so yeah, Heisel's just watching the chaos of multiple thunderclaps and whatnot. He's just calmly extending his pistol, making sure his aim's good, pulling the trigger. And he does, aiming at Pink, he does an amount of damage. Hold on.
An amount of damage. Go on.
Please
I know
go on.
very.
And at most 100.
All right. That's 30 piercing damage.
What?
2d6 plus 1d10 plus 4 plus 10.
Hold on. I'm gonna send my actual on God reaction to Discord. Like.
Oh, for real? Oh god.
Minus the
30 damage? Yeah, you fucking obliterate this thing. By the way, you would probably know. Actually, give me a religion check real quick. Heisel.
Religion? Alright. I miss. Oh.
Doesn't sound like it was a good roll.
Where? Trying to find my religion score, see if I could save this. No, it can't. That's a 7.
7? Okay, never mind. Well, yeah, you obliterate this thing. You shoot right through it. The bullet kind of just whizzes past an invisible Harsin and a startled Ellie and kind of turned on Chad as you just fucking destroy this thing, dude. It's like it's gone. It's like
It's
shooting
just
a
smoke.
50 cal into a child's head. It's just
My
smoke. Yeah, it's just puddle. It's a terrible
so
metaphor, but
There's some math behind what I'm doing, by the way. So essentially, when you roll with advantage, it kind of equates to a +4. So
Yeah.
the -5 from the what's it called, from the sharpshooter is just a -1.
all right. Now
But
it's
it
gonna
also means
be,
I need to roll high both times.
now it's gonna be
And you rolled high both times then.
I
Yep.
think it's gonna be Will-O-Wisp Gray's turn. He's gonna go. So I don't know why I'm doing that. He's gonna go over to Ellie because he's the only thing closest thing to see, and that's a 12. So that does not hit. Harsin, it's your turn.
All right. I would like to use my new cantrip, Thorn Whip, and just try and strike this thing.
Go for it.
So you see Harsin kind of just like magically reappear as he seemingly pulls a whip out of nowhere. Fuck, the dice fell off the table. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
All right, so you see him kind of pull out this magical whip laced with like dozens of thorns as he whips the will-o-wisp, kind of like that. Yes. Sorry, I had to. And that will be 6 points of damage as I just whip this fucking thing.
What kind of damage is it?
Piercing.
I did not.
I think magical.
I think magical piercing. Yeah. Cool.
I did not look. Damn it! I did not look this up.
I think it's top of the round. It's Ellie. my fucking voice hurt.
Yeah, it's piercing.
Yeah.
Fireball. We can get fireball as a. I can't get fireball. Oh.
You can only get fireball as a fiend warlock, but you can still get lightning bolt, which is fireball and a straight line with less creatures that are resistance to it.
Godzilla.
Yeah, sort of.
What do we want to do? I think we need to do a little bit of Call of the Dead, pal.
That's a wisdom save, one, which is a fail. He's got a C out of he rolled a 6, and I know this guy only has a +2. So, no damage. He's taking a lot of damage, so use the bigger version. I think it's a D12 in
Level
damage.
2.
I told that it's a cantrip.
That is correct, yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
D12, I think.
It's a D12, yeah. Highest damage cantrip, but not that likely to hit.
But it hit this time.
Yeah.
It hit.
1d12.
Whoa.
Alright. So, what happens is you hear this singing. You hear the sound of bells and a siren song. As 10 damage, by the way. And it feels like this poor will-o-wisp. This shit, it's a siren song, and then its head just starts pounding. Well, if it had a head, it would start pounding and pounding and pounding. Just rah! As these sounds of the siren get louder, and the bells toil ever harder. 10 damage.
Yeah, you kill this thing.
Wow, the Toll of the Dead actually worked.
Yeah, my guard could never do that.
Sounds like like the most faithful choir. This choir of the, I don't know, word I can't think of right now. That sounds cool. There you go. Thanks, guys.
Yay!
Whoa.
Yeah, congrats.
Alright, our first
Choir of the ground.
regular
Yay.
combat.
Yep.
Also, I think I found out what feat I'm gonna use.
Oh yeah?
Alright, pretty
Which
nice,
one?
guys.
Bells
Pretty nice thing
Maker.
with that thunder. You know,
That's pretty good. Yeah.
probably took some,
Oh, it's Bells Maker.
inspiration from my name, but, thunder. Like Thundercock. Pretty cool.
Chad, I'm gonna
Shut the
ask you,
fuck up,
please.
Chad.
You're the one person whose voice makes me want to rip my ears off.
Thanks for the
Oh,
compliment.
shut up.
Love you all.
Yeah, Heisel's over here. He's got his pistol. He pulls some sort of like bolt on the side of it, and there's just a loud ping as some shells spill out, and he loads it back up.
Is this a fucking M1 Garand?
It's sort of like that reload thing. It's got like an open bolt.
Cannon. 50 BMD
Yeah.
Presto.
Might as well be, honestly.
Alright. After that whole mess, I'm just gonna roll back up here. Note to self, we are never exploring another abandoned cart again.
Yes, I didn't think it could go too wrong, but here we are.
Well, actually, can I scavenge for any like road supplies, food, anything?
I assume you guys had some. I didn't really want to be like, hey, do you guys have food? But
Guys?
these guys
Yeah.
actually did have food on them. They must have been traders from Jigao because they have tons of like salted fish, other kinds of foodstuffs, all in the barrels. And one of the barrels actually one of the boxes has a few bottles of. I'm gonna roll d6 and see what kind of drink is inside.
Question. Would I be able to look around to possibly see what box the key that I have around my neck?
Yeah,
unlocks?
just give me an investigation check. Actually, well, you don't need to give me an investigation check. Yeah, these guys have about 6 bottles of mushroom ale as well on them.
John has left us.
And
Should carry these.
Sure. He's like tearing up. And he pocketed for you guys.
I lean over and whisper to Heizel. That's a good idea. We can make him more pack mule.
Yes, that was the idea.
Do I find the box?
Yeah, you find it. It was kind of the drow that broke his neck. It was somewhat near him. Part of his body was covering it, but you're able to move it aside and you're able to lug out from underneath. The wagon is a small iron box with a lock on it.
I'm gonna unlock that shit and open it.
Yeah, you push it in. You kind of tore it to the side. It's a little rusty. You must have been dead for a little while, but you open it and inside is what you see. Let me copy this. It seems to be this like roughly spherical, very 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 bubbly glass stoppered bottle, but kind of interesting. Instead of like a usual cork on it, it seems to be kind of like a dagger's hilt that instead of a blade is an actual cork itself. And it's got a
I'm gonna
cool
put that in my little
ancient.
book bag. I
Yeah.
have. Keep it. Should I just call it weird potion? Sword
You
potion?
can give me an Arcana check to try and see what it is.
I will do that actually. 19 plus 3.
20,
That's a 22.
Yeah, 19 plus 3. You would know this after kind of looking around, looking at the, I don't know, like mystical magic, recalling upon what you know and what is magical and gifted in the world. And you would know this is most likely to be a potion of heroism.
Oh. This will
Pretty good, actually.
make
I
me
think that would
brave.
like remove frightened.
Okay, I'm just gonna kind of put it in there and not really tell anyone.
There's
All right.
also, actually, two other things that I forgot. There's 50 gold pieces in there.
I take that
And
shit.
another.
Pocket that shit,
Oh
dog.
my god.
Um,
Yeah, take that.
There is
I
also
would agree with that.
another bottle that looks something like this.
Ooh,
Oh.
that looks like a strength potion, maybe. Look at the fist.
Yes.
Definitely looks like
Still
that.
with a 22
Potion of
Arcana.
Giant Strike, maybe?
I mean, you guys already guessed it. It is a potion of giant strength. Hill giant
They
strength.
use the same image for Baldur's Gate.
I think this is the one for Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it's from the Baldur's Gate 3 wiki. So I literally just like I didn't read this. I looked back like I swear there's more in this fucking little chest, and I was like, oh yeah, potion of giant hill strength. But I quickly searched it up.
Okay, so we have heroism and right. Cool. I pocket those two, and then I just keep going.
I'm gonna like drag the corpses that I can reach away from the wreckage. See if there's any like cloaks or anything to cover them up with.
Prod away.
The two drow have cloaks, but the orc does not.
Done the best I can for them then. Make sure their eyes are closed, that sort of thing, before I head off.
Yeah, the drow's eyes looked like he died. He was probably in serious pain. The one who had his shoulder horrifically maimed and was stuck under the wagon.
And
Can I tell exactly what killed these guys?
You can give me a medicine check.
Aside from apparent maiming. 14 again.
So, judging by the way they must have died, the way the wagon is and the way their bodies is, so the drow kind of towards the front here was the one who had his neck broken. Something probably happened with the wagon that caused it to veer off course, flip over this, and it probably just crushed his neck. The orc was probably
So that
also
guy-
crushed in a similar manner, and they were all kind of just crushed by the wagon. The guy, the last one, the drow, that was like his lower body was like, it's kind of like half his body was like stuck under the wagon, and then the wheel that you're currently on, like right next to, that had gone all the way like halfway through his shoulder.
Yeah, okay. So they crashed. Maybe they saw something in the road.
Or it could have been the wisp. That I mean, it looked like they were in the boxes.
What if the wisps were their souls?
How
My
many bodies were there?
there were three wisps. It's entirely possible. My knowledge of wisps in particular is pretty shallow.
I don't know.
I'm
anything about
more keen on the corporeal undead.
that. For being someone who took a druidic vow, I know nothing about wisps.
I just know they're cool and dangerous.
Well, they could have just did that.
Shut up.
All right.
I mean, yes, it's very possible they just fucking crashed or some shit.
Who knows? Maybe the horses they had went mad.
Yeah. There's no external damage aside from the cart, so whatever. Maybe they were idiots. Maybe something ran out in front of them.
Who knows?
Whatever it was didn't eat them, so I don't think we're in too much trouble.
Well, there's no horses nearby. They must have ran off somewhere.
How
Probably.
cold were the bodies?
How cold were they?
Very cool.
Ice cold.
Yeah. Cold as ice.
It was cold.
They're as cold as ice.
And yeah.
I'm willing to sacrifice our love.
That's our love. Same fucking brain cell.
Honestly, dog.
Well, that is the end of your second day in the West. You were able to find, probably like a small cave, or perhaps some other bones of some long dead animal to camp in for the night. Perhaps thinking about the 3 dead travelers on the wagon. Perhaps not. Regardless, you did the best you could and had taken the most valuable things from them. I mean, they weren't using it anyway. It is
Yeah, we're dead.
the 3rd day is an unusually hot day. Even though it's, I don't know, probably fall, or probably more spring, actually, as if there could be a spring. In Jorhas, it's more of a, it's getting pretty hot kind of season. It is unusually much hotter today, and it's sweltering heat. There is absolutely no clouds inside, and it just lets the sun pierce through the ozone layer and just put all of its heat right onto you guys. For
I could really
today,
use
there is almost
creative
zero kinds of rocky ridges or hills. It seems to be just dry, flat, cracked plains and that mysterious, grainy, crackly substance that's slowly getting more and more annoying as you've now spent multiple days just stepping on the stuff.
I would like to do something as we walk.
Go ahead.
I'll just use create destroy water and just like create cool water for us to just sip on or whatever.
Do you have something to put it in? Because I thought you would just create water and it would just fall on the ground.
I sure hope we do.
I believe everybody should have a water skin. That's
Yeah.
like a standard thing.
Yeah.
I'll just refill it with really cold water so that it's a little more bearable.
What does the Explorers pack have? I
You
forgot.
probably have some. I'm gonna
Climbing.
assume everybody does.
Explorer's pack has like climbing gear, primarily, and like maps.
Then if
and the water
has,
skin.
yeah, it has a water skin.
I believe it also has like a grappling hooks and batons.
for chest,
nothing.
No.
I just
No, it
kind of
doesn't.
drop a big ass
No.
ball of water on top. of
I
it.
think that's that's a different pack that you're thinking of. The Explorers pack does. It's just like basic survival necessity stuff.
Maybe cartographers?
I took the Scholars pack, so I have like writing, academic stuff, along with like the regular survival supplies.
Alright.
Now we have cool water to make it nice and bearable somewhat.
It certainly helps and
Yeah.
it keeps you guys off from a little bit of heat exhaustion. Midway through the day, kind of just past the peak of the heat and the peak of the afternoon, Harsin, give me a perception check.
Okay. Oh no, why me?
'Cause you were trying to
That
talk.
is a 16.
You were able to find, able to see in the distance, there's actually 3 mammoths that are moving some 900 feet away from you on the left, kind of moving somewhat parallel but a little bit away from you guys. It's a nice sight. Just minding their own business.
Guys, I have an idea. Alright,
Mammoth
now just hear-
riding?
Yes. I can talk to them.
Bro finna speak mammoth.
I can literally talk to them. I can try and convince them to let us ride on their backs. Probably not
It's your
Chad.
funeral. Whatever, go ahead.
If you really want to, go ahead. Give it a try. Maybe
Look,
we'll
if
be able
we
to-
can, it'll probably save us some time.
Yes.
we won't have to
I
walk
try
as
not
much.
to die, but or at least try not to get hurt too badly. I can't patch you up.
I'll try. And I'd like to walk over to the mammoths.
I mean, they're 900 feet away.
That's not too bad.
Alright.
Right.
Yeah, when you get about, I mean, this is hard. I just didn't expect this. When you start getting about within 300 feet, you see their like ears kind of flapping behind them, and because you're coming in from a little ways behind them, they're moving somewhat parallel. But imagine if you were like on this road, if you guys are like moving completely following this road on the map, like you're going this way perfectly. They're probably going more of a somewhat of a this way, somewhat in this angle. So it's actually not super parallel, but you're coming somewhat behind them, and you see their ears are kind of flapping, and one of them kind of like one of the mammoths turn towards you, and it's just seeing you as just a small puny human. It turns back, goes back, and they're just walking through the wastes, just walking.
Excuse me.
Bro said, "Excuse me," to a mammoth. I'm gonna kill myself.
Bro said, "Hey yo."
Well, he can understand me.
Are you gonna do a?
Bro said, "I think."
What
we'll
is it? Is
fly."
that a spell, or do they just understand you?
And no, it's something I have as part of a druid. It's speech of beast and leaf.
I think that's a furbolg thing.
Liquid Beast is a ritual spell,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I think furbolgs
Yeah.
just have that.
I'm pretty sure I can just.
Do you have
talk to
speak
him.
with? Do you have speak with animals?
You can talk to a.
Hold on.
Oh.
But once you start getting within like closer than 100 feet, the mammoth will like, one of them will like put its trunk up in the sky and like give like a warning call out to you.
Yes.
Yeah, speech of beast and
Speak
leaf
with
is
beast,
a furbolg
yeah.
thing. I can
You
talk
have
to
the
them. They
ability
can
to
understand me.
communicate in a
Yeah.
limited manner with beasts, plants, and vegetation. They can understand the meaning of the words, but you have no special ability to understand them in return.
Yeah.
And you have advantage on all charisma checks you make to influence them.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
So I'd like to just shout out to them. Excuse me. Could me and my friends take a ride on one of your backs?
Well, the mammoth kind of does a double take. As how many mammoths did I say there? I thought it was 2 or 3. I forgot. thought it was at least three.
Something like that.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah, say yeah. Yeah, pretty sure it's 3.
Yeah, there's 3.
They kind of one of them kind of like stop. And the same one that blew its trunk toward you, kind of, it blows its trunk again. Now you're not able to understand it, but it can understand you. Another one of them kind of like gets up on its back legs and it kind of like it shrilly, like very very shrill kind of noise coming out from its trunk. And then another one also begins to like lift its trunk really high and begins to what's the word, like I don't know the word that comes out. What happens? What kind of noise does an elephant make? Trumpets. They all begin to trumpet very very loud and very high, very high in vibration, high in noise, very very high pitched trumpet.
I'm gonna respond
Perhaps
to
you
that.
should insight or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna use insight.
Yeah, give me an insight check.
That is a 17, Your Honor.
17. Heisel, can you Heisel or Ellie also give me a perception check?
Sure.
Do perceptron.
You know, I'll let you have it. I did roll really well though.
Perception plus wisdom. 15 plus 3 plus 3 is 21.
1 moment. 21, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you are able to make out that there's something coming down from the clouds somewhat behind Harsin and heading towards Harsin and the mammoths. Something dark. Something with wings kind of dashing down towards them. Now, Harsin, you don't see this. You are several hundred feet away. However, with your insight check, the mammoths seem to be responding in, and you're also a druid as well, so what did you get on the insight, a 17?
Yep.
They seem to be giving a warning. Or not you don't know if it's towards you or something else, but because you don't know if anything's behind you. Actually, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 17.
You would not know if there's anything around you. But they seem to be warning.
Can I load?
They're giving warning shot.
Can
warning
I load
trumpets.
my gun with just some powder, and like fire it up in the air?
Go for it.
I'm just gonna start waving.
I'll burn
my
some.
hand wildly.
I'll burn some of my powder and essentially like make a blank shot.
Oh, can I use minor illusion to make myself look like a big dragon or something? And just start
Minor illusion is only a 5x5 cube. Max.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be major illusion. So yeah,
You can make like a really bright warning light up in the sky if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll just make like a flare or some shit.
Heiser, what do? You just like shoot a blank?
Yeah, I just shoot a blank.
I kind of use minor illusion.
Arson, you just hear a of one of Heisel's gunshots.
Yeah, hearing that, I'm gonna turn around really quickly.
A big red light, and then I'm just waving my arms. You probably can't hear me, but I'm like kind of waving my arms in the direction of the big ass thing coming towards you. There's a light, kind of says. It spells out above. Like
you wouldn't be able to read it from that far, but you
I make just a big ass arrow then. I don't know.
Big old bright arrow. Harsin, you're able to make out just before anything else happens as this massive Gloomstalker is descending from the sky towards you and the mammoths. As soon as you kind of see it, it begins to release this horrible shriek. This shriek that doesn't even sound like it's from a real animal, more of something out of like, I don't know, something ripped out of some kind of draconic sound that you probably thought a dragon would sound like. This horrifying shriek. I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
There's some art of what it looks like, by the way.
That's a 15, Your Honor.
15. You're able to cover your ears fast enough to not be paralyzed. However, one of your mammoth friends does not do so well. As you turn around, the thing doesn't snatch towards you. However, it dives just in time to miss one of the attacks from one of the mammoths, and then with its back claws, just slices across one of the mammoth's necks, and it just begins to bite towards the top of its neck. one of the other mammoths comes to its aid and begins to kind of like trumpet and tries to stab it with its tusk. But the Gloomstalker begins to fly off into the sky again and like begins to soar some hundreds and hundreds of feet up and begins to make a slow circle. The mammoths seem, even the one that got slashed all across its neck, does not seem to be bleeding very, very badly. And then they seem to be kind of like a little closer together, but they begin to very quickly walk very like completely entirely away from your adventuring party.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clutch the amulet that's wrapped around my neck and use one of its charges to turn invisible.
Okay.
And then just start sprinting the fuck back.
All right.
Oh, so that's what it does? That's cool.
Yeah, you feel that you kind of just but you feel like this power emanating from it, and you kind of grip it tightly, and you fearfully look up to see if this thing is circling back towards the mammoths, and you invisible. There seems to be a small vibration that begins to emanate from the jewel itself, but you are completely invisible. The world itself gets a little bit more golden in color. The yellows and browns are a little bit more accentuated, a little bit brighter, and you are able to run. And you probably should. As this Gloomstalker does another take and begins to slash on one of the mammoth's hides. They kind of trumpet. One tries to get another tusk attack onto this thing, but just misses. This thing is just too fast. You guys see Harsin just disappear.
How quickly
Did it
can
get
I
him?
run back to them?
Give me an athletics check, Harsin.
Alright. Athletics, that's gonna be a 5.
It's a long fucking distance. You are not made for this. You are huffing and puffing, and when you get about halfway, you seem like your fucking lungs are killing you right now. How long does the invisibility last?
You never specified.
Doesn't specify, really?
I don't think you did.
Ooh, never
Let me check. Let me check. To cast the invisibility. How long does the invisibility spell last for? Ability 5e. Invisibility 5e.
I think it's like 10 minutes.
I think
maybe?
it's 10 minutes. Up to 1 hour. So it doesn't. I mean, you're not making very, very good pace. I mean, you get halfway through it. It's hot. At least water helps somewhat, but it still takes you a few minutes to get all the way across, back towards the
Do
path.
we see anything in the realm of cover?
You see what is on this map, and then I should provide. Actually, fuck. There's actually more. I forgot to bring it up. Ahead of you, there does seem to be a small ravine, patched over with a very ramshackle bridge.
Okay,
Oh my god.
You guys
once
all
you're exposed,
see
we
as
need to move.
the Gloomstalker makes one final attack against one of the rumps of the mammoths before shrieking and then circling up again. And then it turns its attention and begins to fly right towards you all. It is some
Fun.
400, 500 feet away. However, it is flying towards you guys pretty fast. Go ahead and
You
roll
don't have any more
me
fancy tricks, Ali?
initiative.
Use your use your hand cannon thingy, whatever the hell that is. Shoot
It's not
it.
close enough yet.
I don't know what to do. We can-
What?
Oh, I could Misty Step. I don't know how far we can get.
30 feet.
That's 30 feet, and that's just you.
Yeah, that's literally fucking useless then.
That Misty Step is good for if you're being like grappled or restrained, since it doesn't have a physical component.
If it gets close enough, I might be able to arms a Hadar that motherfucker and just keep them in place for a second.
So,
That could be good.
so in my mind, here, put this down. There seems to be some cover ahead of you guys. However, It's a bit of a run. So what I'm imagining, so imagine this map right now is this map that you guys are currently on. Is not where you are in the imaginary world that we're playing D&D on, but rather if you guys keep sprinting and use your entire turn to kind of like just sprint, you'll end up right in the beginning, like right here. And that'll get you pretty close.
Alright.
Because right after this map ends, like right after here, if you keep moving, you'll end up on the pathway just before this.
What's
On
the
a
name
run.
of this beast again?
A Gloomstalker.
Gloomstalker.
Ah,
Same
Oh,
name as the
I don't.
Ranger class. Ironically.
Yeah, which is interesting. Al,
Yes.
what do you think? Stand and fight, or run and possibly die without cover?
I think I don't know if we can take this thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Neither
mean,
did I.
We can certainly
Perhaps
try.
perhaps a tactical retreat. We run a little, fight a little.
I think that's smart. Okay, but we're losing time, so we need to think fast.
All right, Chad, you take the back. Al, go front. I'll stay in middle.
I'm running as fast as I can right now.
All right. So I'm assuming you guys are just gonna book it now.
Yeah, this little elf just running, dog.
Yeah. So you're gonna use. You're just gonna be running. I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative. As Harsin also have you roll initiative, but you're further away. Thankfully, you're invisible, so you're not gonna be under attack from this thing all by yourself. However, it is coming towards the rest of you guys. I need everybody to roll me initiative. Since you guys ran, you will be starting kind of right where Chad is, like right here.
Sounds good.
15 plus 3.
well, I'd be like right about here, maybe.
You're still like 100, 200 feet away, Harsin.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, that's not a good initiative.
This is some good music.
Yeah, I know.
I fucking love this. Let me roll for Chad. Now Chad always has initiative on advantage. Wow, 17. Dude, Chad is so good. Might be the greatest creation ever. Alright. It is going to be top of the
If you say
round.
so.
Heizel and Ellie, what is your guys' dexterity?
My dex
+4.
is +3.
Alright, I'm going to just change... Ellie, this is gonna I'm going to change yours to 18, so I just know that Heizel goes first. Okay?
Okay.
It doesn't change anything else. Heizel, you're first. What do you want to do? This thing will probably reach you guys during his turn, so it's gotten pretty close now.
How
It's just
far-
descending.
How many feet away is it?
From the height, I mean, it's probably within 120, 160 feet.
That's range. Well, range is 240, but
Yeah, it's within range then.
all right. Can't steady him because I'm running, so we're just gonna do regular attack. What do you guys think? Do I gamble?
I love gambling.
I'll gamble.
If it gets close enough, I can try and what's it called? Eldritch Blast that motherfucker.
Does an 11 hit?
And 11 does not hit.
At least the gun didn't jam.
The gun did not jam, but we don't know
Alright.
if it's from, I don't know if Heizel feels nerves, but for some reason you just this thing, maybe it's the twisting, roiling, shadowy masses, but it just does not hit.
So you said it's
Yeah,
within 100.
I imagine I'm imagining his aim was just thrown off because he's running.
Yeah, it is within 120 feet.
All right, this motherfucker getting Eldritch Blast since I'm guessing it's my turn.
Go for it. You guys are
Correct,
able to
yeah.
move as well if you want.
Oh, yeah,
Does
I'll be
a
bonus action
18
dashing.
plus 6 hit.
8 plus 6?
Is that wrong?
8 plus 6
18
does...
plus 6.
18 plus 6,
18.
yes.
Okay.
That's... I don't know if you're able to get that far, Hazel.
Eldritch
How
Blast.
far can I get? I have 60 feet of movement with my bonus action.
That might get you like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I mean, 30 gets you like right to where, like, there to there.
Oh, we're going that way. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Then our party arrangement is the wrong way.
I was wondering why it was like that. I was like, I don't know. Like, did I hear it?
9 damage at one of
Like here.
these heals.
Yeah, that's with like 30 feet, and then you could just double that. But yeah, go ahead and roll damage,
Okay.
Ellie, because you definitely hit with an 18 plus 6.
Wonderful.
9 HP. I wish I added something to it, but no.
How much? 9 points of
Another
damage?
thing I like about
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I did not hear you.
9. N-I-N-E.
Yeah, you hit it, but it is not even slow in its stride. It's just
Yeah, I know.
just
I figured.
racing toward you.
This shit probably has like a couple hundred health.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna run as far as I can. I don't
Yeah.
know if I can still dash. Probably not, but
You know, the thing I
hold
like
on.
about this track is that it's
Huh?
10 minutes long.
can I dash
yeah.
still or no?
If you used an action, you cannot. As you can only dash as an action. Yeah, Chad's gonna
Yeah.
get over to you.
Using a cantrip is probably a
and
oh.
are we attacking or are we running? I mean, I know what I'm doing, of course, but
A little bit of both, it seems. Just pot shots.
he's gonna take out his light crossbow and he's gonna try and make an attack. That's a natural 20. I shit you not.
Okay. Damn.
Oh my
For 8 points of damage. Yes, I did double that. He has terrible dexterity. So that is 17. Yeah, he can like, pot shots, alright. Just kind of like fucking over his shoulder, fucking blindside shoots the crossbow and it sticks into the Gloomstalker's neck.
Damn.
Since he critted, he's able to move an extra 15 feet because he is a champion. Battlemaster. I'm a battle champion fighter. So yeah.
That's kind of cool. I mean, the rest of that subclass isn't, but that's kind of cool.
They buffed it. It's better-ish. And he does have some fighting styles because how I made martials. All martials have some fighting styles, so yay. Alright. Next up is going to
Oh, how's
be
that work?
the... Oh, yeah, because I don't know if I did for rogues. I was still kind of undecided. Because rogues already have so fucking much. What I did in my mind is I just gave 1 to every martial, and then 2 if you were a fighter but not a battle master. And then battle masters have, I think they have like
Interesting.
3 plus. So, the Gloomstalker is going to descend, and is going to. It's going to get about
Hey,
right
you're
about
drowning.
here. I'm doing what? I'm gonna brown.
You were drowning for a second.
No. Okay, it is going to let out another horrific shriek, and I need Ellie and actually it's coming from this angle. So let me get this right. I need Ellie, Chad. Actually, I need all 3 of you guys except for Harsin because Harsin's invisible to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
16.
Ooh,
6, 7. Sorry.
a 7.
Yeah.
Chad is just able to beat it with a 13 Heisel. This streak just pervades your senses, and you freeze up, and you are paralyzed.
Oh shoot.
It is then going to... It was going to go for Chad or Ellie, and then it quickly turns and then moves, not dashes, but figure of speech, and then it moves right towards Heisel. Heisel, you are paralyzed. It is going to try and snatch you. That is a 25.
Hit. Yeah.
You will take So you take 14 points of slashing damage, plus
I'm-
8 points of necrotic damage.
That's a melee attack, right?
It is a melee attack.
So is that double already?
That is not doubled actually. So you take 16 points of necrotic damage and 28 points of slashing damage.
I am down, but I am not instantly dead, so there's that.
You are down, and it is going to use the rest, so it's 20 feet of movement to go up in the air by 20 feet. As you are
Cool.
also, additionally, I forgot to say, grappled and restrained. As you are snatched, as this thing literally descends from the heaven, shrieks, you freeze up. Everybody just sees this Gloomstalker with its two massive back leg, clawed legs, just swoop Heisel, and then begins to beat its wings to try and go up into the air.
Okay.
I can get out of this if I can break the paralysis and get healed, but okay, there's a lot of steps getting out of this.
You
but...
are paralyzed until the end of the enemy's next turn, so it's only for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
But you are still down.
So, yeah. The restrained thing's not an obstacle. The whole dying thing is, though.
Alright, it is now going to be Harsin's turn.
I do have a question. Can I see if this thing has any metal on it at all?
No, it has no metal. I'll just let you know
okay.
that. It is heat metal. There's nothing. This thing doesn't have a
Alright.
Nazgul saddle.
Unfortunately. So I'm gonna just continue running this way up to my 30 movements. How far can I get with 30? Like right there, maybe?
I imagine, the way I do it like this is probably like 5 feet.
Alright.
A little
So I'll move like right about here, and then I'm gonna cast a second level ice knife to try and hit the side of this thing's head so it can let go of Heisel.
It's grabbed by its the back legs.
Oh, the back legs?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna aim for the back legs.
Alright. What does ice knife do? Alright, go ahead and make an attack.
Come on, baby. Come on. Well, shit, that's a 9.
A 9 misses, unfortunately.
That's probably for the best, because you would have hit me while I'm down with the splash damage.
Oh yeah, I forgot that thing has splash damage.
Harsin splash damage. Lucane.
And then dropping 20 feet would probably also hurt me, and I'd be on 2 failed death saves before I even get my turn. That would have been bad.
Yeah. So yeah, you see from like out of nowhere just this random flying piece of ice just zoom past this giant fucking Gloomstalker.
This is like a somewhat, not really a desert, but it's not fucking wet by any means, and it's just like a big old fucking icicle knife just races past.
From out of nowhere, by the way. There is no visible like thing where this ice could be.
Anything else?
There's nothing I can really do.
Uh-oh.
So that's gonna be the end of my turn. I used all my movement speed.
Alright. It is going to be top of the round. Heisel, it's your turn. Type shit.
Oh shit, they got killed in
Dude,
real
they got
life.
killed in IRL. They actually got killed IRL. Holy shit. If Bix had their camera on, you'll all just see a fucking Gloomstalker come through their window and just snatch him. Oh.
Hey, pal, that's a fail.
That's a fail.
Hey, pal,
Well, at
that's
least
By
it
the way,
wasn't a natural.
Yeah, nat ones. I don't count nat ones as 2 failed saves anymore.
You don't?
No, it's just a normal failure. Unless I might change it later, but as of right now, it doesn't.
Shit. Okay. Awesome.
Sounds good.
All right, it's next gonna be Ellie. Ellie, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna hex this motherfucker. It's a range of 90 feet, but because of the spell sniper thingy, I know it's within 180 feet, so this motherfucker can.
Yeah. No, it's within 100 feet regardless of you.
Okay. So I'ma hex this dumb fuck. And it has disadvantage on Constitution.
All right. Nice. Okay. Anything else?
I'm gonna run towards this way. Would I be able to cast another spell or no? I don't think so.
No, because there was a. You only cast one spell a turn, but you can do a spell and a cantrip if it's available. But most cantrips are an action,
Then-
so you already use an action.
I
I don't know.
will
I think Hex is a
cantrip-
bonus action, no?
Oh yeah, it is.
Then yeah, you'd still be
Hex
able
is
to.
bonus. Yeah, you can
By the
hex
way,
it then
this
Eldritch
thing
Blast or
is
whatever else.
20 feet in the air, so you'll be able to go under
okay.
it. It is 20 feet in the air.
We are going to attempt to do a funny. Okay, we are going to. Let me just see which one is the thingy funny, haha. Oh, wait. Oh shit. I see Constitution. Fuck. I should have said Wisdom. I should have double checked. Well, it's too late now. Fuck me. Oh, that's fuck. That's for Thunderwave. Damn it. I can't change it, can I? No. Shit. Okay. We're gonna
Still
Toll
does
the
extra
Dead.
damage, by the
We'll
way.
do, we'll do Toll the Dead on this motherfucker.
So disadvantage on the con save?
Yeah, but it's a
Believe
wisdom
so.
saving throw. It's wisdom saving throw, so it won't even fucking do anything.
Oh, it's a wisdom save.
I thought Toll of the Dead was con.
No, it's wisdom.
Oh.
Really?
I thought it was con. What the fuck?
That's why I thought it was too. That's why I said Constitution. But
It
then I
did
read
only
it's
get
like,
a
no.
10.
Oh, okay. And this guy gets 1d12 necrotic damage and 1d6 for my funny haha hex.
Yes.
This thing isn't fucking immune to necrotic damage for some reason. That's odd.
Sucks to
I
suck.
think it's just a spooky creature, but not like a.
Sucks to
horrible one.
suck.
I mean, I'll
monstrosity.
say it is from the Shadowfell, so it's kind of odd. I'm just looking at the stat book, like, why doesn't it have that? It's like, and I'm cool with it, but it's like the big old fucking tree boss in Curse of Strahd wasn't immune to being charmed.
17.
Yeah.
It's like, 'cause that's a pretty good damage.
17.
All right. Yep, that's pretty good damage.
Dong.
Dum.
This thing should totally be at least resistant. It's funny. I mean, it's cool. I don't give a fuck, but
Alright, pal.
no, I'm just like I'm wondering out loud.
It's like, sorry, pal. That's the song.
All
I
right.
don't know what to tell you.
Anything else? Anything else, Ellie? By the way, guys,
I don't
there-
think I can.
at
do
the
it.
end of this map, if you guys keep moving, you guys can go into the map underneath, which has the ravine.
Yeah, I don't think there is anything else I can do.
Yeah, probably not.
So, I guess I'll just keep running then. Use the rest of my movement to get, like, I don't know, fucking here. Maybe?
Honestly, this creature just gives me like, hold on, that vibe.
Yeah,
I feel like I recognize that.
I have no idea what that is, but fuck yeah.
That is,
I can't
yeah, that
see
thing's
it.
called Gore Magala. It is a very powerful dragon from Monster Hunter.
Whoa.
That's
It's
why I
the
don't
Ender
recognize
Dragon.
it.
It spreads a virus called the Frenzy that just like fucks up monsters, makes them
The
bloodthirsty.
Minecraft movie, if it was good.
Yeah.
Did it actually come out? I thought that was a joke.
I
No.
don't know.
Not yet. No, but that will come out eventually.
It's a load of horse shit. That's what that whole movie is. The only good line is the very beginning when Jack Black says, "As a child, I yearned for the mine."
That's not true. Hold on, I gotta let my cat back inside.
And
Shut
that's
up,
a
Yeah.
legitimate thing Jack Black fucking said.
That's a legitimate line. As a child,
I yearn for the mines. That's a legitimate line from one of the trailers.
I love you.
Children yearn for the mine.
She's gonna steal it. This cat is actually gonna steal my fucking seat, dude. I already know. Okay.
Yep,
She's
it's
still
an
my
Easter egg in the.
What is an Easter egg? Something about yearning for the mines?
I yearn for the mines.
Oh my god, bro, come on. You're goofy ass.
Third session and we're fighting fucking Gormagala.
I see you guys aren't fighting this at level 3. I'm surprised I think
Level
one
four.
shot.
Yeah, that's
Jesus.
Paralysis is a fucking dangerous condition.
I love paralysis as a paladin.
Paralysis hates you.
As a child, I yearned for the mines. That's awesome. Alright, it is not going to be Chad's turn. He unfortunately does not get
Chad,
any
I
more
swear to
bonuses
fucking
to his
God.
high jump as a champion. So, he theoretically could have jumped up, but he can't. If he had a boost, he would be able to have jumped, literally high jumped over to get Heisel. So he's going to get... He's going to move a little bit, and then he's going to take another shot with his crossbow. Which is an 18, nearly close to being another crit, because he crits on a 19 as well. For 6 points of piercing damage onto this little funky guy. Dude, I want a fucking soda in years. Next up is going to be the Gloomstalker's turn. Alright, this thing is going to go up. And probably about another... What would this thing do? I mean, hold on. First thing, start of his turn. Just now get it back. So, seeing as you were already down, Pix, it is going to go just another extra 10 feet in the air, and then it's going to drop you.
Oh shit.
Can I use
Just
my
back.
reaction to try and catch them?
Maybe at the end of your turn. Hold on, one moment. It is then going to go back down an extra feet, and then it's going to try and attack Harsin.
I'm still
That is
invisible,
true.
am I
I don't actually
No, you made an
fall
attack. Because
Right.
you make an attack, you go down. However, I
Yeah.
don't think does a 13 hit Harsin?
not? No.
Yeah, you were able to
Weird.
dodge its bite attack, but its second attack, I don't think you dodge the 22.
What is it? No, I don't. It's like I Dark Souls
Weirdly-
dodge roll the first attack, and then I just get fucking knocked by the second one.
Yeah, a Dark Souls dodge roll, but it was a heavy roll.
Yeah, you take 4 points of slashing damage, plus
Okay.
11 points of necrotic damage. As you miss its bite, but you do roll its first attack, but its claws just kind of slash across your back as it's moving past you. So it's about here, and then it is going to use its bonus action to teleport up to 40 feet to an unoccupied space. It's going to get right next to Heisel again. Actually, no, it's not gonna do that. It's gonna go 40 feet here, and then use the rest of its 30 feet of movement to fly even higher into the air. So it's some odd 50
I need
feet
healing.
into the air. I need healing. It is and that's gonna be Harsin's
Don't worry,
turn.
I can get to you. Alright, I'm gonna go over to Heizel, and I'm gonna cast the cantrip Spare the Dying.
All right.
Kinda.
Oh, you
I
don't.
run over. I run over to Heisel, slap them across the forearm like I'm in a Predator movie, and I cast Spare the Dying as I pull them up.
So now they just don't have to make death saves.
Yeah, Spare the Dying does not get me up. It just stops me from
then-
rotting.
Yeah, I just didn't want you to fail your next save. And once
Okay.
I cast that, I put Heizel over my freaking shoulders, and I just start running.
I'll let you do that since you are a Furbolg. You have a bit larger carrying capacity.
Yeah, I have powerful build.
So you can totally just do that. Yeah.
Alright, I'm out
So-
for an hour unless someone heals me.
There is I'll say it doesn't have any penalty to your movement for carrying Heisel, so you can move your full 30 feet.
All right. So like, oh shit, Harsin's dead. And it just comes out of fucking nowhere, picks up Heisel, starts fucking running, no explanation.
By the way, it's totally possible for this thing to have literally just juggled Heisel. It wasn't high enough in the sky, but if I had waited a turn, I could have literally dropped it, attacked somebody, and then teleported back up before Heisel dropped, and then just picked it back up. Which is hilarious.
Nice.
So
Alright.
I would have rolled
That is
damage.
the end of my turn.
Yeah. So that is pretty good because on Heisel's turn, they would have started falling. They would have fallen the 20, 30 feet, taken damage, and if they had failed, they probably would have died.
Yeah.
So, pretty intense. Okay, next up is going to be top of the round. It is going to be Heisel's turn. Heisel, you don't have to make any death saves.
Fucking
Sorry,
die.
buddy. Ellie, it's now your turn. This thing is some 50
Oh.
feet up in the air as well.
Let's make it go. Let's use Thunder Wave and push it farther away.
I thought it
it's
would
not
hit.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Not within 30 feet. Damn.
So according to internet, you can get me back up with a DC 10 medicine check.
Cool. Good thing I am proficient in medicine.
Or
Good.
what I could
Or?
also do is Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah, I wasn't suggesting you to do it. You got the weapons.
I said I could do that, or
Yeah, Heisel's the one over my shoulders.
okay, yeah, this little bro getting. Do I dare try Toll the Dead again?
Honestly, I'd suggest Eldritch Blast. I feel like you have better chances hitting that.
We Eldritch Blast in this motherfucker. Uh-huh. Okay, good chat.
Mateo.
Oh, sorry, what? What'd he say? I totally zoned out.
Eldritch Blast.
Go for it. I was
17
totally
plus
just
10.
staring at the 20 what?
20.
You
23.
You hit, bro.
Let's say shit, I hope so.
Nah, you missed.
Alright, and now that's a 1d10. A 8, that's not too bad. A 1d6. Necrotic is pee pee poo poo. 12 damage total.
12 damage. This thing, yeah, you hit it with an Eldritch Blast and you kind of score it right across the screen, creating a small hole, and a little bit of blood begins to drip out as this like dark purple ichor that just falls and hisses wherever it hits.
Okay, I'm gonna run and I think I can get about here.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Next up is going to be Chad, who's going to. I mean, what can Chad do? He's out of range. You can try and hit it with disadvantage, but sure. No, he's not. No, Chad's not hitting anything. Sorry, guys. Chad
I
will
didn't
move an extra
expect
30
him to.
feet. And yeah, just into the next map. Alright, next up is going to be the Gloomstalker's turn. It is going to It is go. Hold on. First things first. First things first. Sorry. It has to roll d6. Oh. Okay, not cool. So it's gonna send. It can get. It is going to dash use some of its movement to get right up next to Ellie. Ellie, it is going to try and snatch you.
No.
Oh, nah, unfortunately it rolled terribly. I don't think an 11 hits you.
No.
Yeah, it's, unfortunately for it, it tries to like reach same way like a hawk swoops up like a bunny is what it's trying to do to you. However, you are able to just duck, falls to the ground, and its claws just barely miss you, and it begins to go flying
Does it
away.
leave my thingy so I can do an opportunity attack?
You will get an opportunity attack. Yes.
Can I Eldritch Blast?
You can't make a. I think it has to be a melee attack unless you have a specific feat.
I have
Yeah,
a
it
dagger.
has to be.
Do you have the
Yeah.
feat?
You need Warcaster for it.
Yeah, you need one.
But I have a dagger.
Then you can make a dagger attack, yeah?
I think I add my strength to that, right? Or dex.
Or
If
dex.
it's
Or
finesse.
dex. Finesse has dex as well. Finesse, you can choose dex.
Alright. I'm gonna use dex because that's a +3 rather than a -1. Does a 19 hit?
Yes!
Extra 4 whole it does an extra 3 damage to this guy's little foot.
Yeah.
Ellie just
It doesn't really. It is bleeding, but a little bit of blood comes onto you. And it stinks, but otherwise it's fine.
Ow.
Top of the. No, not top of. Yeah, top of the. Oh, Harsin, it's your turn. Harsin!
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna use my 30 movement speed to get me and Izel down here next to Chad.
Yeah.
And then, as I hold Izel in my arms, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Ooh. Helpful.
Yeah. And that's gonna be 7 points of healing to you.
Remember, Cure Wounds is now 2d8 at level 1.
Oh shit, it is?
Yeah. 2d8
Oh.
plus wisdom. They buffed it!
Okay,
Give
so
me
I
that
need
other
to.
D8.
Yeah, I'll roll another d8. Hold on. Let me.
Give me
So
that.
that's 2, and then. So instead of healing 7, you healed 17.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
And with that, after I heal you, I place you on your feet in front of me. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. Then it's my turn, alright?
It is top of the
So-
round. It is your turn. I'll say one thing real quick. Since you guys are over here,
Mhm.
I need. Heizo, your turn. Give me a perception check.
Sure. $13.
You are able to pick up. As you kind of come to and you kind of look around bewildered, you actually are able to see that there are people inside of the ravine right now. Just
Oh.
barely poking their heads out. Their eyes seem wild with, I don't know if it's curiosity or fright, but they're kind of pointing towards you. And then this guy up here does have a short bow.
Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on not dying real quick, and I'm gonna take another shot at the creature. I'm gonna steady aim first though.
It does mean you can't move.
Finally. Nat 20.
Oh.
That's 20!
Alright, hold on.
This?
Okay. This gonna be a lot.
You didn't say you can use the sharpshooter though. Just hit that before.
Oh,
I'm gonna hold you to that.
sorry. Yeah. I thought that was sort of implied that I'm always gonna use it.
Oh well, all right. Sure, I mean, it does make sense. It's kind of busted. I'm about to bust.
Yeah. Let's do it this way. I'm gonna specify if I'm not using.
Okay. Alright.
Sharpshooter.
So I assume you're always gonna use it. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What's that?
I'm a fair one.
what's
I'm a
that?
fair DM. I will not
What's
be an
that?
asshole.
Thank you, DM. Okay, this amount of damage needs some dialogue to it. All right, Heisel gets back to his feet. He quick draws his pistol. He flicks his monocle with like a extra magnifying thing over it. He zeroes in on the creature, and he declares, "Come back, go back from whence you came, godless harpy." And he pulls the trigger, and it hits for 62 piercing.
Oh my god.
God damn.
Yeah, after that hard ass line, and you just fire from your pistol, and it hits this thing. Ellie, you get the best view. It's turning around, like skimming low to the ground, and as it does so, it roars, and you just see its eye pop, and its head smashes to the ground, and then the rest of it just kind of begins to burrow, and it does like a crash landing right past you, uprooting the entire earth, scattering the fucking dirt path behind you, breaking it apart, and then now ends right here. Fucking dead.
Awesome.
Holy fuck.
Dude.
Damn.
Dude, you get a
raised-
free reroll. That's badass.
I rest my gun, blow the smoke out of the barrel.
Holy shit.
Holy shit!
God damn.
Dude, Dude, that was fucking... Damn.
You taking firebolt.
Ranged rogues are superior for exactly this reason.
I kind of looked at Hyzel and I was like, holy shit, I'm glad I saved you.
I'm glad you are. I'm glad you did.
You kind of just see Ellie in the background just kind of clapping with her hands over her head.
This is literally what the fucking Gloomstalker saw. just gun pointed.
A man from like 200 feet away with a little shiny bit of metal suddenly is just dead.
You
That's how
hear...
guns work.
Good.
Okay, I'm gonna pause this right here.
Struck down by the raven's hand.
We'll be right back. I need to grab some stuff. We're gonna take a small break right after this combat. I know we had a little bit of combat. So we're gonna take a small break, 5 minutes, and we'll be back. All right?
Alright.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
That was sick. We are back.
I
live.
used like 2 spells.
Yeah, Chad is low key impressed. He's kind of like buddying next to you. He's like, so nice rod.
Did you read?
Kind of points towards
Did
the
you-
gun.
Did you restart the recording there, pal?
I did.
This is a machine of elegance. Not something I reckon you'd be familiar with, Chad.
The elegance part, or the
The elegance part. Possibly both, actually.
you know,
It's
you guys,
definitely both.
you guys are like really hurting my feelings, but I guess it's okay. Something soft. I'm sorry. I'm Chad. I'm Chad.
I'm gonna use a healing patch on myself real quick. I'm feeling a little bit anemic.
You see these
I have
two,
one
Oh.
spell
but there are these two bedraggled. You can't tell what they are if they're human
But
or another
Draggle?
race. But yeah, they seem to be what you can see is a little bit like above their shoulder, and they seem to have these like mask over their face to keep the dust out of their eye. They don't have any goggles, but they do have this I forget the word, but it's like this Arabic thing that they have over their face that you see people have in the desert. And they kind of just
Yeah, I
like
get
look
you.
at you and they kind of
A
whisper
shawl?
to each other. Yeah, kind of like a shawl kind of thing. And one of them kind of like, one of them has like a bow and arrow, and they kind of like raise their hands up. One of them is like he's holding his bow and arrow up, so it's like unattached to the arrow, it's not attached to the bow. And it's like, You killed it! Congrats! They kind of look at each other, and you actually see two more of these guys come on from the other side, over here. They're all just kind of like staring nervously. Actually, they don't. Yeah, I don't say anything else actually.
Who are you people?
One of them comprehensively kind of steps at the guy with the bow and says, kind of like, just moves around, kind of moves his shoulders a little bit. We were hunted by the demon that was chasing us, the one that you shot, and we could only find shelter in here. Kind of like grimaces, and you see that there seems to be a long gash on the side of his left leg. And it seems to be pooling a little bit of blood. Thank you for killing it. We were trapped in there for a few days. Oh,
Better alley one.
Can I recall what bandits typically look like in and around these parts?
Would you know?
I mean, I traveled this way, so possibly.
Sure, give me a history check. History or insight, whichever one is better for you. So we'll give you the same.
Insight would be better. That would be 22.
22? The way these guys are looking, the way they have their... so, like, I'll point out a few more things. He has a caravanner's bow. I see another guy's kind of like, he has like, this guy right here, he seems to have an axe that you recognize as belonging to an Aurora Watch member. The way that their face, and they have the stuff on their face, is actually pretty normal. You see it a lot in the clans that do roam the wastes. However, they were probably bandits. But they do actually just seem genuinely like appreciative for you of killing the Gloomstalker.
I will quietly say next to Harsin and, well, to Al and Harsin, these are bandits, but perhaps we need not fight them.
I think they're too scared to fight us.
All I'm gonna say, firebolt.
Perhaps it'd be useful to have bandits on our side next time we pass through here.
Perhaps. We can probably heal them.
You there. That's a mighty gash you have there. I can take a look at it if you'd like.
I could try using suggestion.
They're kind of like whispering amongst each other, and they kind of like looking up towards the sky. He's going to. He kind of like backs up towards the edge. He looks very unsure. And this guy kind of finally says, we'll take the healing if you have any. We'll gladly take it, thank you.
I motion for Harsin and Al to stay back a bit. So you both aren't really close range guys. Chad can come with me though.
Don't worry. Make way for the Thundercock. They all do.
Alright. Which one was like had the big gash or whatever?
This guy up here. The other three
This
are
guy, alright.
on the inside the ravine. Ranging from about like
Alright.
5 to 10 feet down.
Hold still, let me have a look.
Remember this
I
guy
need
up
to,
here?
like,
It is
I'll-
on the bridge.
I'll use a healer's kit on him instead of my patches, so I think
Go for
that's
it.
like a d6
I'm gonna have my book out just in
for
case.
me. Yeah, 5 health back as I just like bandage it up, disinfect it, that sort of thing.
Yeah, it was rotting, by the way. It was definitely rotting.
Yeah, I
Like,
do whatever needs to be done. I'm not a doctor in real life, so
Yeah.
you get my point.
but you definitely into the
I imagine I have-
abilities, and you probably saved him from having needed the leg to be taken off.
Hmm.
Thank you.
I'll rummage through my bag and I'll like take out an ointment. It's beginning to rot. Reapply the bandages and put this on it once every day.
And he'll hand over the ointment.
He gracefully thanks. Thank you. I wish there was something I could give you, but well, pretty bedraggled and all.
Do not bother me
finances.
and my companions along the road, and we will have no trouble. I'm aware of what you are. Don't make it a problem.
Of course. You, just hold on. Wait. If it wouldn't be too much, we think we left people below, but they're not. The thing you killed wasn't the only bad thing around here. Things only get worse the more eastern you get. This guy kind of speaks up. This guy had the Overwatch axe. Yeah, they saw there's something in the ravine, and it dragged a few of us away. But I mean, you don't have to. Thank you so much, but if you could spare some manpower, we think there might be more of our troop down there. And it kind of points down the ravine, which is about some 30-40 feet down.
What are your relations with other folk such as yourself in this region? Would you be able to grant us safe passage from them across the rest of the valley if we were to do this?
Of course, we could do many things. Not even Waste Walkers mess with us. You know, Waste Walkers is a clan of humans that are very, very nomadic and are like very like feared. They're like, at once they're like probably like the biggest gang of nomads, biggest like tribal group, and they're also very fearsome warriors. They're quite known around. They're like very famous. No, you could get you anywhere. You could get you all the way to. I mean, you could get you all the way out to the shore house if you want. I had to see us again.
Interesting proposition. This seems like a beneficial agreement. We will deal with the monsters in the dark.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, great. Just hold on. You can have one of us. I'll show you the way.
Be good with those guys?
I'm fine with this.
Yeah. I imagine we should still be a little bit wary, just in case they try to turn on us.
Ellie is gonna run up to Heisel and just kind of like grab his coat, just tug on it a little bit, and just kind of motion for him to bend over a little bit.
He will.
And then she whispers, she's like, I mean, as nice as this is, I'm not sure how much more magic I can really handle doing today. Just
Perhaps a short rest will do. I'm gonna turn to the Caravanneers, bandits, whatever. I'm assuming you guys have a camp or something.
We may need to take a quick respite before we can take on much more.
We did, but we
Let me guess, it's at the bottom of the ravine.
no, we would never do that. It's a bit of embers right now. Aurora Watch, you see, Quinn Dynasty fuckers.
They burnt your camp down.
Stumbled into the campfire and burnt it. Yeah, those bastards found us.
That's not very nice.
We tried to come down here, but they all kind of like look fearfully over the edge, and you're like, it wasn't safe.
Is there like a ledge before we get all the way down there that we could just like sit on for a bit
Yes,
before we?
there are like, it is
Alright.
generally like it's really not that bad of a climb down.
All right.
It's more like you have to do like
I
several
say
small
we
hops.
just. Yeah, I
Short
say we
rest.
just we take a short rest within like the walls of the ravine, but not at the bottom.
Yeah, Chad is
Yeah.
totally going up to these guys like, wow, you guys look like shit.
I'm gonna walk over and elbow him. Like, just like however low my elbow goes, it probably just hits the side of his head anyways.
It definitely does. Well, yeah, they look like shit. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I mean, they
Well,
look like
look at
some real
Chad.
I'm not.
homeless guys. I mean, this is.
I agree with.
Hey,
Hey,
hey, Chad.
Chad. I agree with you, but let's not piss them off.
Hey, Chad. Question.
Yeah, ask Chad anything.
Heads or tails?
I prefer head.
Okay. You said heads?
You should have seen that coming.
Well,
Yeah.
I flip it.
I
it's
always go for
tails,
head first.
And then
I'm just gonna kick this guy flat in his ass. It's tails. And then wham! I just do like a whole karate kick right in his fucking ass.
He kind of like yelps. What was that for? I'm being good.
Go make a bit of a cock.
I don't even know what you said. That fancy speak. Alright. Roll Tide.
roll tide.
This is not so bad. Nice, comfy rock.
If you keep up your comments, I'm not gonna aim for your ass, but instead something you're a little more proud of.
Are you referring to my cock? That's the last one. Alright, I'll shut up. The bandits
Your
are.
comments to yourself.
These fellows are kind of like staring, like kind of looking at you guys.
Ellie just gives
Yeah.
a thumbs up.
I'm just gonna ignore them as I rest.
Harsin,
How long are we gonna do it for?
a short rest is an hour.
Alright, yeah. You roll dice based on how high your level is, right? I keep forgetting that.
You have a pool of dice equal to whatever your level is, plus so it's like Chad has 40-10. I think you're a druid, so you have 48. So it's your level.
Okay, yep. Gotcha.
Yeah, so you have like that pool of dice.
Alright, my spell slot's back. Sweet.
Harsin, where are you?
Even though it helps.
Are you wearing the amulet outside of your clothing?
I would assume it's like kind of hanging outside my shirt, but inside my jacket, kind of.
Okay.
So it's you could see it.
Yeah. Okay.
Not like the gem part, though.
Yeah.
Trying to find my D8 real quick. I gotta use a health die. There we go.
Health die.
Although,
Alright.
Ellie
I
doesn't
healed
have
up
to sleep.
back
She
12
does.
points using 2 of my dice.
Alright, back to full.
Oh my
Is anybody still like... No one's like seriously injured, right?
why
Under
is it-
50?
No, I'm like 3 health points off, but that's not serious.
I didn't take any damage, surprisingly, so I'm fine.
That's good. It's best if you don't take hits. That's what Chad's job is.
Yeah.
The wall of cock.
It's also good if I don't take hits, but I've been doing pretty bad at that part.
Yeah, I think it's good if most of us don't take it.
I think it's bad for everybody except Chad gets hit. But when Chad gets hit too much, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't exactly have a Zhang in the party anymore.
I think the ranking of worst to best person to get hit. Worst person, probably Heisel, because he's our healer.
Yeah.
Second worst would probably be L, then Harsin, because he can still do like wild shape stuff and tank a little bit. And then
Yeah.
Chad's fine.
Yeah.
Chad's kind of made to get. Like, Chad's
Bullies.
role in life is also his role in the party. He just gets shit on.
Yeah.
Chad's motto is
I like how-
it is what it is.
It actually is. Like,
It is what it
dude,
is.
actually, that's one of his character traits.
It It is what it is.
Yeah, this is ideal. It is what it is. He's just vibing.
I've forgotten to fill in Heisel's like thing, but I know one of his flaws is absolute zealotry.
Ellie is supposed to be nice, but I just can't help myself from shitting on the DMPs.
Dude, out of all the DMPCs,
Nobody can.
he's been bullied the most.
Oh yeah.
I know, we bullied Ismark a lot.
Yeah, but Ismark was
we
like
did
still
bully
a character.
Ismark a lot.
To be
He
fair,
was-
I
he was
made
actually
is
like,
Chad to be bullied more than
we
anybody else.
appreciated Ismark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We bullied
we bullied Ismark because in like he's our underling minion sort of way.
Yeah.
Like a little
Chad's
brother
just
type
here.
of fashion.
Chad's just like a bug on our windshield that just refuses to die.
Actually, very, very accurate description.
Fuck this guy. No, he might like that actually.
And
Yeah,
then
don't say that.
Boyard was kind of just a lost puppy.
No, he really was.
I had so much fun just absolutely shitting on Boyard for no reason.
I had so much fun almost thinking Boyard was some sort of traitor or something and letting him get killed.
I knew he wasn't, but I was like, also like, I really want to run with this because I think Lagarde would think he's a traitor.
I was so I'm gonna be so honest. I was not expecting you to think he was like some sort of fucking traitor.
Nio was just like way overthinking things.
It was like that one meme of the guy on the cork board with everything taped together.
Eric didn't care. He just wanted to shit on this guy regardless.
Oh yeah.
Because his
And then-
motto was be an asshole.
We're gonna finish.
And then we're not being
up
mean to
this
Chad
short
because we're assholes. It's just because Chad's kind of an asshole.
He's not. He's fine. What do you mean? The ladies love Chad.
A little bit of a narcissist, but overall not
The
too
ladies
bad.
love when Chad respects his restraining order.
He does not respect his restraining order. Let's get that right. This is a new backstory.
Hold on. During the short
is
rest,
never.
I'm actually gonna ask Chad. Hey, quick question. Have you ever had a restraining order before?
How do you spell it?
Restraining order?
Yeah. I just don't know how to spell it.
Why?
I don't think I've ever eaten
You
one
don't
of those
need to know.
before. It doesn't sound that good.
Turner?
Like law. You know law?
Never met her. She got a sister?
My God.
I give up.
I don't know. I even
Alright.
tried.
Restraining order. I gotta search that one up.
I was clearly not getting anywhere. Nor was I going to.
That's what.
All
Ellie
right.
Never
doesn't
mind.
have to sleep, but she does.
I'm lining up all my D8s in a row.
Uh,
Row. In a row. I only have these much. I only have 8 D8s. That's awesome. I have a perfect amount of D8s.
Yeah. I'm a fourth of the way through my ammo supply, and it's been session 3.
Alright, end of your short rest. You guys
It
take a
is
small
long way
amount
to
of time
Bazban.
to kind of just recuperate, rest a little bit, as the fine gentlemen just kind of just stare at you, kind of whisper amongst themselves, until finally the hour is up and you guys feel a lot better rested, magic's better in control. What do you guys want to do?
Yeah. I do a quick check over of my gun, make sure it's loaded, make sure it's not about to jam, and I stand up. All right, people, we've got a monster to kill, and I
whatever it is.
slide down the side of the canyon.
I follow right behind Heisel.
How far down is it? Because I don't think I can do anything to reduce the damage.
He said we could just climb
you
down
guys can
easy.
just get down. Yeah.
Alright, I'll just kind of rappel down there.
It's pretty dark down here.
Only motherfucker without dark vision.
No, I don't have dark vision.
It's
Oh, you don't?
right.
No, I
remember?
don't.
That's the down.
Last time Heisel had to hold on to me. I mean, Harsin had to hold on to me.
Does
in the
Chad
game.
have dark vision? Do gnomes have dark? I think they do.
They might. They might. I think they do.
Yeah, they do.
Harsin.
Weird that.
That's not nasty,
Darkness
bro.
will still be a problem.
Yeah, it wasn't fun.
Anybody
Oh,
got
don't
like a
worry
light
about it.
spell? Or are we just gonna light a torch?
No,
you
actually, I do
are-
got something. I actually do have something. The amulet.
Oh yeah.
It casts 15 feet of
Yeah.
light.
Yeah, you kind of just take the aim of
Mm.
that, and it just shines with a little bit of light. As you guys are down here, no perception check needed. You smell death.
Double
Like,
sight.
Not only do you guys smell like a dead body or two or more, you just smell this just stench.
Do I smell undeath?
Good God.
Give me an Arcana check.
Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a piss.
Go ahead.
Yes.
That's a bad rolling surface, but it still rolled. So 11.
Doesn't smell like undeath. Undeath has more of a
I
worse smell. Death can smell worse, but no, it's not like that. It's more of a sour, sulfurous edge to this, but worse. It's like it's a little bit of that, but it's also this just like rotten smell to the area.
Sofa.
I forgot the word for ravine for a second as I was writing down no.
This
A deep linear pit.
Linear
this,
pit.
this cave, but open. Y'all know a river, but no water.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suggest we send. Alright, I suggest an order.
Me ordering.
Of,
I suggest an order.
Harsin, then Heisel, then Hal.
I can't help but imagine that when I pull the amulet out and let the light shine in front of me, it kind of makes that noise that you hear the flashlight make in Half-Life 2. Just a boom.
No idea.
I think
I
you
guess
kinda get what you mean.
I guess I've played too much of that game because I can just hear
You
it
have,
so
yeah.
clearly in my mind.
I'm trying to find something in my notes real quick. Sorry.
How wide is the cavern on on average? Can we go side by side, or do we have to do in a line?
So, I mean, it's a pretty. As mentioned, since this is further down, you guys would be a little smaller. So it's about a little smaller than it is up here in the very top. So it's probably about 10 feet.
Okay, enough to do like a standard little pushing maneuver.
Yeah.
Have our beefier guys in front and have us behind them with guns and spells.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
I think Garrett might not be here at the moment.
No, he's
No,
he's
he
in the
said he was
bathroom.
taking a piss.
All right, then we can just wait.
I never thought I'd smell something like this again.
Kind of reminds me of that lich we fought.
Yeah, but
A
This
bit
one is,
fierier though.
this one's a lot more unpleasant. To me, at least.
Yeah.
Alright, have we died yet?
Yes.
No,
No,
we were waiting
We
on
need you
you.
to make a roll. We need you to roll a new character.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
Al got snatched by the wall spiders.
Damn. All right.
Speaking of wall spiders,
Well,
I'm just kidding.
What?
So, yeah, someone's arachnophobia just acted up.
hey pal.
That was me, motherfucker.
Yeah. So there is this almost like rotten edge. I think the planets just kind of look down on you. There is a way. There seems to be a path further north, but there's also seems to be stuff to the south. So
Can anyone see what's up north?
it seems to the cave kind of narrows a little bit, and then it begins to turn, so you can't see too much after that.
Are those guys not gonna hop down here with us or no?
No, they're
Nah,
pussies.
they're wanting us to do this service, whatever.
Fucking losers. We need the help.
They're
We
pussies.
have one guy. who
They'd
should-
probably just die.
Probably.
Worthy sacrifice.
Yeah.
Okay, Zhang, calm down.
Amen.
We are doing a service and we are getting paid with protection afterwards. We need them alive.
Okay,
Yeah, we
fine.
need them alive at least. Alright.
I say we
I
go
say we-
south first. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
I suppose so.
I can do that.
All right. I love how we actually move our tokens.
Hey man, you gotta. Because then it makes it so
Harsin,
like,
as you
right
get to
when you
about
get
there, yeah, as you get to about
Yeah,
like where
I-
Chang is, you see that there is a helmet on the ground.
I'm gonna pick it up and inspect it.
Give me an investigation check.
Alright. That's a natural one.
You don't
It is
even
in
you don't
fact a
even pick it
helmet.
up. You kind of just glance at it and like, yep, helmet.
Oh, there's a helmet here if anyone wants it.
Nobody.
I think
Can I take a
Chadwick
look?
Thundercock should take a little gander at it.
I already have a helmet. It's got my skull. My mom said I was pretty had a really thick skull, so I don't need anything.
Mm.
I guess I'll pick it up and.
Yeah, as soon as you pick it up, something that Harsin completely failed to do, it comes apart in two. Just completely cleaved in twain. Not long ways, but like lengthways. And as you do, there is this like sticky substance on the bottom of it, kind of connecting it to the last part. It's this like sticky, and then you quickly realize somewhat fleshy substance on the
I'm
inside
gonna
of this
drop that
helmet.
shit immediately.
Yeah, it is
I'm gonna.
clangs on the ground. It's this like small iron. It's more like an iron cap than anything.
I'm gonna kick it away. Just like kick it towards
Yeah.
the wall.
What the heck?
I'm gonna light. I'm just gonna light a torch in my offhand. And just.
I already have the
I
ammo.
just remembered my pistol's a single. Yeah, I know. But what if you get taken out or something?
Yeah, sure.
Also, fire is useful.
It is. Fuga.
What was wrong with the helmet?
It had a fleshy substance in it. It was disgusting.
Like,
Can I go over to where the
Fleshy.
helmet lays and like
Could-
hold my torch
could you
over it?
tell?
Yep. You can put your torch over it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But again,
I want to get like a close look.
Give me investigation or medicine.
I'll do medicine. That's a 28. I put expertise into medicine.
Oh yeah. Here's what you quickly figure out. Somehow, the way that this helmet was cut, looking back on the other one, it was very easy. Clearly, it was cut by something massive and serrated, cleaved right through the iron on the helmet, and whoever had it underneath. Then, judging by the fleshy substances attached to the underside of the helmet, and that is somewhat kind of gone into the iron itself, The head was then pulled from it, almost kind of half scalping the person's head that had the helmet on them. So they were likely instantly murdered by something very sharp and then dragged away.
Can I tell like what angle it hit from?
So yeah, exactly. It hit straight from above. So like imagine like the crown of your head, and then just go a little bit forward,
it.
like a little bit forward, so like right above. I don't know, maybe we could put like a headset or something,
Okay.
and then just
Okay,
like
so you
all the facial features of your face would just be gone, and it would just be like half your brain, like a Mortal
so
Kombat
you know
thing.
you know Kong Skull Island, that like fucking spider with
Oh,
the
yeah.
straw
Yep,
legs.
you
I'm
don't
thinking
need
that's
to
what
remind me.
happened to this motherfucker.
You don't need to remind me of that scene. That scene freaked me the fuck out.
Spiders. I don't know what this is
Ooh.
actually. Yeah,
Oh, it's a
Big ass
horrific scene.
ogre.
it's a map.
Yeah, something
I
from
don't
like
know.
above a guy just put its leg through the guy's fucking face.
Oh.
Yeah.
How quaint.
Whoever owned this helmet was killed from above. Look up.
It
I
was
look up.
them.
You don't see anything. Just sky and the bandits kind of
All right.
looking down upon you.
Are there any like tracks or anything indicating that there was a creature nearby?
I mean, you're in the ring. There are cracks everywhere. If there's something came from above, it could be hiding in anything right now.
All right. Here's how we're going to do this. Harsin, you keep looking forwards and slightly up. I will keep looking backwards and slightly up, and I want you two in the middle to keep your eyes up. And we're going to move slow. No one's
Slow.
dying on my watch.
Yeah, I'd rather not die a horrific death today. Alright.
And then
You don't want to get stepped through.
Cut in
Just-
half.
that's
Keep
why
your-
you're in the middle.
Just keep your eyes
And I, like-
open. Everything will be fine.
I keep a hand
5
next to my
seconds
like
later.
holster as I like start walking.
I'm gonna
Oh.
I'm gonna pull the quarterstaff from my back and like just keep it ready as I slowly walk forward.
Gonna hold my book open in front of me.
I'm gonna keep my hand on my pistol in its holster.
We're just gonna start slowly fucking moving.
Chad can get left behind. Fuck that.
That's
Sorry,
probably gonna be the
one-
motherfucker that gets attacked.
Oh, hold.
Sorry, I'm just grabbing something. Okay, sorry.
He's
Sorry about
grabbing the horrors from the little box.
So what you can see before the cavern kind of somewhat ends here, but what you can kind of make out, Harsin, sorry, it's not really on the map, sorry. I don't have an extension for the south, but you see it's like this small little grove area, and you can see, anyone who's looking up, there's a small tears and cracks. If something were to hide up here, it would have a heyday. However, what you can make out is that it seems to be a great many bodies.
Guys,
There seems to be about
something's nesting here.
4. This is gonna go off of the amazing medicine checks. I'm gonna just give you guys. There's gonna be about 4 general bodies in various stages of decomposing in various how do I say arrangements.
Do you think there's a way we could go up maybe a level? And
I'd rather not. I don't want to go forward. There could be something hiding in here.
that's why I said go up. And then we might not have as many places where it can jump down on us.
Isel, what's your call? I don't know what to do.
I think. Is this like an open or room, or re-describe it for me again?
It closes. There's like a cul-de-sac, and there's just a very much about 4 bodies from your 28 medicine. I'll give you this, about 4 bodies in various arrangements, meaning they've been cut up, sliced, and dismembered in a various pile. There are various
But
pieces
they're
of
not been
clothing
eaten?
and robes just scattered everywhere, sometimes on the body, sometimes not on the body. If you want anything else, give me an investigation and perception check.
I'm gonna run a
I'll
perception
do-
check. I wanted to do that.
Yeah, go
'Cause
ahead.
I
Yeah,
don't
do
want to
that.
be fucking caught. Oh fuck me, that's a 9.
Can I try and do just a
I do have a passive perception of 17 if that works.
With passive perception of 17, you can hear,
skittering?
not really skidding, more of like a jangling, kind of like, I don't know if you would know what that sounds like. It sounds more like,
Chains?
no, a similar but not not the same material.
Like, just give
Bone.
me give me some sort of material here.
It's almost like a hollow clanging, soft. You can't see it.
Kind of like dragging hollow sticks or something. A hollow
Guys, do you hear that?
bone rattle. No. Can
I
I do
do.
a little try and hear it?
Sure,
'Cause
go
I
ahead.
have a
Chad's not gonna make it. He's not gonna roll.
I have a passive perception of 15, so. Perception, wisdom plus bonus. That's 16 plus 6. 22. 22 to hear this.
Yeah, you hear it. Yep.
Out of it.
You hear it.
Can I hear what direction it's in with a 22 or?
Oh yeah, it's a little above, but it's still in this like grotto area that's in front of you guys, but a little up, maybe about 10 to 15 feet above the ground.
Can I hear if it's on the left or right or
Left.
just ahead
Left.
and yeah?
Forward left.
So it
So
sounds
like,
like
yeah.
okay, it sounds like it's above us about 30, 20, 30, maybe 40 feet to the left.
Alright.
Just I can't tell how high. I can just tell generally.
Alright. Chad, take point a few feet ahead of us.
All right. This is kind of freaking me out.
I'll shoot it down before it can get to you. We just need to draw it out.
And you're the tankiest one of us.
Okay.
I pat him on the shoulder.
Yeah.
You got
You'd
this.
probably better
I
on
hold.
head.
I like hold the other two back a bit and let him walk out into the open.
You sure?
Yeah,
Guys?
I step back a little bit.
All right. Fuck it. Just
You
gonna
got this,
descend a
buddy.
little bit. I know on the recording,
I
if
do.
anybody's watching this or watch this back, you guys can't see it, but Chad is currently below the screen, a few feet. What do you guys want him to do?
I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna like hold a. Well, I'm gonna roll my torch into the room, and then I'm just gonna hold an action to fire at anything that moves that isn't Chad
Yeah, I'm gonna
and
do that
isn't
with
my team.
Eldritch Blast too, if possible.
I'm gonna hold action for a ice knife as well.
It's fucking awesome. By the way, if you hold on, if you're just using a spell, but like if you hold action and you don't do anything, it still uses the spell slot. Just letting you know.
All right.
Okay, I mean something's gonna attack eventually, so.
Alright, but
Plus I'm using a cantrip, so.
Yeah, the cantrip doesn't matter if it's a cantrip. Cat kind of goes like right next to him, the body, and kind of like moves it with his battle axe, and it's just like an arm, like half a form, kind of like flops out. That's gross. And you guys would be able to see, as you begin to touch and kind of like look through the bodies, something small kind of moves out in the upper left where you heard the clanking. Do you guys want to attack?
Shoot that bitch. Did I say it with my dark
Something
vision?
small.
Yeah. If you have dark vision, you can see it. And also with the torch, you'll be able to see it with the light. And sort of hard to see, but you can tell that this is something. It's
I'm gonna
small, about
hold.
2 feet.
I'm gonna keep holding and let Al take a shot.
Are you taking a shot?
Take it. Got it. Yep.
All right, roll me an attack.
Does a 18 hit?
18 does hit.
That is a whopping 8 damage. As this Stardust Dragon is bites on her.
One moment.
And rue it. Almost, I guess.
8 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
I'm just making sure I know I have my stuff right. Yeah, you just see there's this, and there's just like this brief noise, and then there's just like the smoke rising from the stone, and there's a little bit of an afterimage from your attack, and you don't know if you've killed it. But what does happen is that a few things drop from the little crag that it appeared out of. You see there is this kind of like very 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 small necklace of human finger bones. They just clatter to the ground, and then an even larger skull, ding, 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 falls on the ground and kind of cracks halfway, the teeth scattering.
Ugh, that's not a pleasant sight.
Oh dear.
Can I come back now, guys?
We don't know if it's dead, so...
I'm gonna walk into the room up and like meet Chad in the middle.
I don't really like this. Alright. I know I'm supposed
Neither
to be brave,
do I,
but
but we promised we'd kill this thing.
Ellie kind of keeps looking up in the general direction that she fired.
I'm gonna look behind us real quick, just in case.
Give me a perception check, Harsin.
Okay. That is a 16.
The helmet's gone.
Oh no.
Guys,
Huh?
What?
guys,
What?
the helmet's gone.
You're kidding, right?
I am not fucking kidding. Why would I get in a fucking situation like this?
All right, all of you, into the room, backs to asses.
Yeah, I just kind of put my back to Harsin and just like, I'll watch behind you, go forward.
Are we going
Yep.
into the
I,
grotto?
I slowly back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all just like keeping a different vector.
Just like staring behind you. Okay, this is fucking sick. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing seems to be moving. You don't hear anything. It's actually very quiet. You don't hear the clanking anymore. It's quiet.
It knows we're here.
I think it probably heard our talking regardless. But yes. It's hunting us now. It might be toying with us eventually.
It already is.
I'm gonna kick the torch I threw in here out. Like put it out.
I don't like that noise.
And then that's Oh, I don't like the silence. All right.
Sorry, I just don't want to do things.
I chose the perfect
okay.
fucking song for this situation. Holy shit.
Someone give me a perception check.
I'll do it.
You did throw the torch out, so it makes sense.
You got this, pal.
I can't see what I rolled. Too dark in here. 28.
28.
Yeah, I think it.
Damn.
That's the other thing I put my expertise into. It's medicine and perception.
Yeah, that makes sense.
With a 28, you most definitely see something skittering out of the darkness that your torch kind of creates. In fact, you see two things. One is this very, very, very small, almost insectile, green and brown skin thing darting around and hiding behind a rock. And the other thing that you just are able to make out is a very, very long, insinuous tail that we don't see what it's attached to, but you see that it was wickedly barbed, and it's like, I want you to imagine like the
Demon
tail
rat.
of a what are those things in Alien called? The xenomorphs? As it just descends
Xenomorph,
into
yeah.
like, imagine that tail is dangling
Oh,
and it just disappears into a vent. But instead of a vent,
I
it just
played
it just
Isolation.
it
Yeah,
just
I could
disappears
visualize that
behind a
pretty
few
clearly.
rocks. Yeah, that's I had that image. I didn't know how
Oh.
better to explain it other than just tell you guys the inspiration.
oh
Mm.
fuck.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what the hell that thing is. But there's two of them. Small skittery thing and something with a bobbed tail. It's in the roof.
Don't let it
know.
get close.
I don't think it would leave cover unless we split up, which is not great.
Clearly, it wants to pick us off one by one. That's how they got the last people.
We can't let it do that.
It's also smart enough not to fall for an ambush, so that's fun.
We need one hit. We might need to split up in halves, where one heavy hitter with each, preferably one good range person. As
Alright.
as good as you might be, Chad, you're more up close and personal. So I don't know how much help you're going to be right now, but
Alright.
I will.
Who's going with Chad?
Oh wait, what's happening? I don't want to go by myself.
we're splitting up. We're splitting up in groups. You won't be by yourself, Chad.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll go with Harsin if anyone has any objections.
No objections. Come on, Chet.
Okay.
And I think we just like split across. We like go to other sides of the room ish.
Yeah.
Oh, that's you. Oops.
There you go.
Kind of up here.
It's gonna slowly walk,
You watch.
and
the
I'm gonna
left,
whisper.
watch
Just
the
keep
right.
your eyes peeled.
Okay.
Keep your eyes peeled.
There's absolutely
Yeah.
no light in this room now. It's just us two in the dark waiting for the monster.
Chad is like definitely hugging onto your leg, like some fucking Scooby Doo shit.
Yeah.
Box to answers.
Heisel's just in like the quick draw stance you see in like old westerns when they're about to do like a duel.
As you watch your two friends
Harsin's.
leave further and further, you hear a crackling voice in your mind, and it kind of goes.
Motherfucker speaking corn.
Gollum?
What languages do you speak, Heisel?
He speaks thieves can't. He speaks Draconic, Common, Elvish, and Orc.
You don't understand this language. It's this very guttural, unnatural sound.
He kind of like shakes his head, not sure if he actually heard anything. Like, can't lose it now, Heisel. Come on.
Hey, Eleanor, whatever you want to be called.
It doesn't matter.
So-
Just whatever works.
I wouldn't be lying to you right now if I said I wasn't scared out of my fucking mind.
Oh, I'm terrified. I'm absolutely terrified. I want to just curl up in a ball and cry.
Oh, don't do that. That would be embarrassing.
Yes, it really would. What shred of dignity I have left is all that's really keeping me from doing so.
Yeah, we don't want
Yeah.
you to lose that.
Heisel's like outwardly keeping his cool, but there's like bits of sweat like dripping down his face.
Harsin, you see ahead of you, right about just past this area, some rocks fall softly on the ground. It is only with your very high passive perception that you were able to notice that.
I
Not
stopped
big rocks,
dead in my track.
but like very,
Ellie
very
noticed.
small, almost pebbles.
I stop dead in my tracks.
Ellie just kind of takes a second, but then stops. What? Did you see something?
Those rocks up ahead, I say, pointing to the area I saw 'em.
I just kind of
They
follow
fell.
you. Okay. It might. How big were the rocks?
Not very big, small.
It might be the small little critter thingy that Heisel mentioned.
There could be more than 2.
Oh no. I
Could
hope
be a
that-
whole nest.
Ooh, I don't like the sound of that at all.
Me neither. But I'm trying to be realistic.
We just need to see it. Once we see it, we can kill this fucking thing. Get on with this.
Alright.
Go outside and see the sky.
Stay with me. Keep your eyes peeled. And whatever you do, try not to blink. And I'm just gonna keep moving forward.
Oh.
So, I'm gonna do a thing, Mateo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna,
Don't worry about me.
seeing that nothing has come for us just yet, I'm going to Blessing of the Raven Queen into a dark corner of the room and then hide
What is
and
it?
leave Chad.
What does a blessing of the Raven Queen do?
Damn.
At 30 feet of teleportation.
Okay.
It's
And
like
you're,
this.
hidden in
There's
the
just a.
shadow?
There's just a. Yeah, there's just a swirl of feathers and I'm gone.
Dude, Chad's probably
Hold on, I didn't make. Thankfully, if Chad rolled badly, he would have yelled that you had died. I'm not kidding. With a natural 20, he understands. He
Okay.
somehow got a nat 20
He
minus
understands
3
that I just left
to
him
his
for dead.
intelligence. Yeah.
All right, and then for my hide, I got a 22.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh
it's
my
really good.
god.
Wait, Heisel, can you still go? I mean, Harsin, can you still go invisible?
About 30 more times. Why?
I can go invisible as well. So if we really need to,
I have an idea.
we have an out.
I have an idea.
Hmm.
How long can you turn invisible for?
About an hour.
I say, if we turn this light off, go invisible, we might be able to catch these things off guard.
Well, if it's a cave dweller, it might be able to see in the dark.
We're invisible.
But you're right. Yes. That is worth giving a try. But once we know where it is, because I wouldn't want to waste any time.
We could ambush
Chad
it.
is just about. Chad is about to get fucking raped.
Not for the first time.
You'll finally get the text that he's been craving.
Everyone
thing-
disappears.
It won't be consensual. And again, most of the sex he's had, I doubt has been.
So
Oh my god.
I turned to Heisel. I mean, I turned to Eleanor. So, you want to do that plan? Try and catch him off guard?
I think that might be for the best. I'm going to try it.
All right. I'm gonna turn the light off on the amulet
Okay.
now, and I'm gonna
Plunges you into
I'm gonna
darkness.
use my I'm going to use my Furbolg ability to turn invisible for a second time.
Ellie just waves her hand over her butt, then snaps, and then just the second it snaps when he's out, he goes gone.
Yeah, you guys are
And
completely
I whisper,
invisible.
now we wait.
Get ready. I'll keep watching the area where we saw the rocks fall.
Yep.
We might want to move a little bit because they might aim where we were. If they do anything.
Just try not to make any visible footprints and you'll be fine.
Okay. Move to the side in 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Just a little bit. Okay. Right about here.
Yep.
Now they aim. Now we wait.
Now we wait.
You watch the upper right hand side. All along the wall that I'm on, and I'll watch above you. I'm all along that wall.
I'll let you know.
Same here.
And we're just gonna wait there and see if anything happens.
Yes.
Ellie, give me a perception check.
Alright.
alright.
That is an 18 plus 6.
24.
You hear something before you see anything. You hear something stepping. Since it's so quiet, you're able to make it out. Something is just stepping and just broke a small rock.
About
You're able
where?
to see about. You see where the bridge is? About right. I'm gonna point right to where it is. About here.
Okay.
Maybe perhaps over there would be best. Actually, would make more sense. About here. That would make more sense. You just see the head of something. These two large horns that just curve and are sharpened to the side, extending about 2 feet. And you see these long, flappy ears, and you hear you're able to hear now these very, very small flies buzzing around, and you see this face. It looks somewhat like a goat, but just altogether far more feral. These rows of sharp, shark-like teeth, and these festering buboes and blisters across this thing's snout, and these milky white eyes as if it was already dead. Not being able to see you, it begins to peer out a little bit more. And I'll just show you this.
Don't want to give away my position. I'm just gonna kind of point to it in my invisible state because I mean,
He can't see you point.
I can't see you.
right? I just realized that. I'm just gonna kind of. Oh fuck! I can't. I guess I'll just tell you. I'm just gonna say up and to your left behind you.
And I'm gonna
And
look.
then I'm gonna try and toll the dead on that motherfucker because that doesn't have. That'll just happen. It won't.
It will take you out of invisibility.
Oh shit! It will.
Yeah.
Yeah,
kind of
any attack will.
Yep.
Any attack.
I believe
say
casting
we-
spells in general also does so.
It does.
I have to be really sure about whatever I use.
Just wait. I whisper. I just whisper, wait.
Okay.
Harsin,
Thunder that motherfucker.
you're able to
Thunder
make
wave that
out
motherfucker.
another one of these beings right where you saw the rocks fall. Its head peering along the side. It's not so much standing as it is so much just completely grabbed onto the wall. Almost like it's kind of like squatting, as if it was like Batman watching over Arkham. Its heels rise, its hackles rise into the air. One arm hanging onto the side, so it's almost at like a 30-40 degree angle, just watching down. And out of this one's mouth is just this like. And now you can kind of see this is like milky white stuff. It's beginning to like almost this milky white, slightly green tinged drool begin to fall down onto the rocks, making a small river to the very bottom.
I'm
You see
not
that-
gonna say anything.
You
I'm
see
just
that
gonna watch
wicked
it.
barbed tail begin to move from side to side like a cat watching its prey.
Can it see us?
You don't know.
I'd like to make an insight check.
It's not
to
looking
try and
directly
figure
at
out
you
if it can
guys.
see us.
Give me an insight check.
Just in a down area.
Okay. Insight check. Let me see what's inside again. That's gonna be a 16, Your Honor.
It is not looking right at you guys. It seems to be looking to where you
Where
guys
is it
were.
looking?
It's looking to where you guys were. Its head darts to the side, and then you see it kind of turn. Oh fuck! I'm moving the map instead. You see it turn, and then it jumps across the entire barrier easily, just cause, and it begins to wait right here. And it's actually not really hiding itself too much anymore, but you see it. Ella, you can see from here it begins to kind of just, and you hear a ripping sound as it just takes apart an arm and then jumps right back to where it once was.
All I know is that if I could put a shatter right in between them, since they're cave-dwelling creatures, I'm guessing their hearing is really good. So that shit, a loud ass noise right there, I think that'd be epic.
This thing snarls and then turns around, expertly walking across the rock, and then grabs something,
Is it
wraps something
looking
around with
toward-
its tail, and then drops down to 20 feet, landing like a cat. And but you see that thing that it's dragging did not land. More of it thuds across the ground, and it's the skull of this thing cracks as you see one of the bandits being dragged behind it as it begins to walk northward.
Is one of them looking at Chad?
Oh, we
Potentially.
they went for the bandits while we were down here. Shit.
Wait, one of the ones that was with us? Up there?
Do we recognize them?
You recognize the red hat that he wore?
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, we fucked up.
Whatever.
You see this thing kind of like is like right here at the very edge, and it just begins kind of like start ripping things, like ripping pieces of this bandit's body out, and then begins to take a few choice beats, and then disappears north.
Sonic,
I'm
How
gonna
long
s-
has it been since I've seen, since I've been like watching for something to attack Chad?
Probably over 3 minutes.
All right, I'm gonna like step out.
I'm gonna slowly walk back.
Yeah, this
Towards
thing is gonna
Heisel.
prowl forward.
And I'm gonna keep my eye on that damn thing.
Before it
I
just silently jumps up onto the very top of this, where it vanishes.
Heisel.
Guys,
Heisel,
can I come out,
Heisel.
guys?
Shut up.
Okay.
Heisel. They got the bandits.
What?
We need to get the fuck out of here right now.
Hmm.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Heisel will like start climbing up the side.
As you do, as you get about 5 feet, there's a sudden magic clang on the ground as you see that the sky is briefly blotted out from what the sky that you can't see before something crashes to the ground with a like a rancor, as if it was like a bag of just full of pots and pans and knives just clanging around, and you see is a member of the Aurora Watch in that classic its heavy insectile armor is just clangs on the ground, kind of bounces a little bit from the fall, and is just standing there, still in armor, but with pieces of it just taken off, and then other pieces of the armor begin to pelt areas across the ground. Thankfully, not hitting any of you.
And just kind of like freeze in place and look up.
I freeze as well.
Ellie has
Yeah,
a
I'll
move.
just show you guys the face of this thing and some cool art.
Okay.
Oh,
Is it of the
my
goat
fucking God,
creature?
this is like
We just third
This is
session.
so
We fucking stumbled into a goddamn xenomorph den.
You just see this thing's face, Isel, just staring down at you.
Oh, from the chupacabra.
Here's
Is
the
it
art.
like staring right at me?
Not really. I don't know if it actually can. I'm gonna roll one because imagine you're kind of towards the wall. And from its exact angle, it seems to be looking more at the body.
All right.
Let
I'll
me
steady
find
aim.
some better.
And
hold on.
I'm trying to find some cool ass because I know there's some cool ass art somewhere. Oh, this is. So
I'd
tough.
like to steady aim and then draw on it. And just bang.
All right.
Let me get a better.
Here's a description of what you saw earlier, Harsin, of the thing perched over here on the right where the rocks fell.
Oh shit.
Okay. That's good that I did the advantage thing. That's a 2 and a 19.
Yeah, 19 hits.
So I think, yeah. Oh, shit. I knocked over my mic.
It felt like there was a lot of fleas that had infested you.
Alright, let me roll. Okay. Ooh. "28 piercing to the face."
Yeah, you shoot straight through this thing's skull. It just there's this bang, and you see its head ricochet, and actually the bullet stops halfway and is clearly embedded inside this thing's face. You can see its entire right side has just almost just fallen off, and you see the bullet stuck to where the horns managed to get into this thing's skull, and it kind of, its head knocks back. Its neck is like somewhat like literally like cleaved apart from the recoil, and then its head snaps back down and it stares at you. Roll me initiative.
I'd like to use my hold action real quick just to cast the ice knife I'd been holding.
Well, I don't think you can't hold it for that long.
Oh yeah.
You can only
Fine.
hold
Alright.
it for a turn.
I'll use this
Alright.
as another
Good.
art piece.
Since it doesn't know I'm there, would it count as a surprise attack?
It could. It very much could.
Alright.
I have
There
the
we go.
perfect track. Hold on.
Damn.
Cute names, right?
God damn.
You don't know these things' names, so I'm not gonna get. Oh, that's a nat 20 on initiative.
Heisel's never seen something survive a shot to the face like that, and it's freaking him the fuck out.
That's another nat 20. I may have got a 2 nat 20s for initiative. Now for. Okay, that's an 8 for Chad. He doesn't get to add anything. Heisel, what is your your dexterity is probably pretty high, right?
My dexterity is +4.
Yeah, you'll go ahead of these things. I'll put this thing at a 21 and then 20.
Alright, I'll steady him again and take another shot.
Go for it. How much was the
with-
first one? 29?
Sharpshooter, of course. Yeah, it was 28.
28, okay.
I need better lights in this room. It's so dark.
Use a damn flashlight. Flashlight. Don't use a flashlight.
Damn.
What? That's what.
Nat 20?
That's besides the point. Yeah.
Wow. 2? This is gonna be a lot of damage. Guys, you ready for math?
Probably, yeah. I'm doing math, guys.
D&D made me pass my math finals.
Damn.
No, it didn't. Studied my ass off for it.
That's kinda sad, though.
D&D will not take credit for how much fucking work I put into my math final.
Alright. 46 piercing and Heisel, since it's a crit, I'll do a line. He looks kind of outraged that the thing survived the first shot, so he openly declares, "Nothing has the right to define Lady Death." Bang!
Yeah, where do you hit this thing? Because you kill it.
Yeah, in the head again, other eye.
Other eye, yeah. It just explodes. Its head is completely just explodes with gore. Now that left horn is also just kind of shatters and clangs, and it falls down into the ravine, and the rest of its body just headless now falls, cracks on one of the levels, cracks on the next level, and just falls in this limp mess. And is dead.
Alright, that's my turn. Alright.
I just shout out.
I hope you guys... Yeah?
I shout out, "Run, fucking run!"
I can't do
Especially
that.
to Chad. Chad specifically.
Alright, yeah, that's my turn. Can't move because of steady aim.
Alright, it is now going to be this thing's turn.
How Thuzalal?
Indeed. Actually, let me make sure I did this math right. 5, 10,
Yeah.
It is going to jump down the rest of the way, landing right about here. Is anybody able to be seen? I think
Not me, not yet.
Are you able to be
Just
seen?
Heisel and
Just Heisel?
Chad, maybe.
Just
Yeah.
Heisel and Chad.
Okay. Then, fuck, I thought Harsin was able to be seen.
Nah,
It
he
is-
hadn't cast anything though. He just shouted.
It's gonna. It's gonna leap. There's this last remaining areas to leap over here above you all, and that's actually all that it can do right now. However, it is actually going to. You see all the flies and the fleas that were silently on its body begin to kind of float out. To begin to emanate in this cloud around this thing. And that is going to be the end of its turn. Next up is
Yeah.
going to be Eleanor. Eleanor, the fleas are. Actually, how far away are you? Fuck, how far away are
I'm across the canyon and on the floor.
you?
I don't know how
Okay, I
far
think
away.
you're out of range. I think you're fine.
Okay. Is this thing within 60 feet of me?
Yeah.
Okay. All of a sudden, right about here, directly next to one of its ears, I'm gonna use Shatter.
Go for it.
Scatter. So I need you to make a
Con save.
Yeah, con save. If you're within 10 feet of that point, Harsin, I think you need to as well.
No, Harsin's
Yeah,
too far
I'm
down.
definitely within 10 feet of this. Oh, okay.
Nah, you guys are like
I thought I'd
20,
be
30
within
feet
range.
down. You're fine. It did get a 19.
God damn it. Fuck your rolls. Anyway. Okay, that is only 10
Wasn't
fucking
that-
damage.
yeah.
Directly next to his ear of thunder damage.
It just cracking into this thing's ear. It doesn't lose its balance, but his head does cock to the side. And some of the fleas around it kind of disengage and move around. Next is going to be, I think it's Harsin. Harsin, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna start climbing up this wall right here.
A wasted fucking spell slot.
How far can I get up?
My spell
I'll say about
Hey.
15 feet. It's almost difficult terrain.
10 damage
not-
is still a lot of damage.
It's not a
I know.
like you can find areas to climb up. This is not a very very hard climb. It's more of just like how long it will take you. So you can get about 15 feet. It just takes more
Can I
time.
dash?
You can dash, yeah. If you, for 30 feet, you can get
That
all the way
means
up to the top, easily.
I've used like 6 bullets this session, which is
Alright.
gonna bite me in the ass later.
Alright, I'm gonna dash all the way up here, just fucking climbing this thing.
Hell yeah.
And that will be my turn.
Do give me a con save.
Con save?
Yeah,
Okay.
you were probably within 30 feet of it starting. This should have been done at the beginning. As the fleas and the presence of this thing, I need you to give me a con save.
That's a 10.
10. You take
Okay.
5 points of necrotic damage. As something about this
Good to know.
thing's activated presence, now that it knows you're here, now that you know it's here, whatever it did, it just begins to sap away your skin. Like you look at your hand and it's all these terrible acne and blisters begin to just erupt from your otherwise pretty good skin.
Who, me?
Oh, actually, also it's 6 points of necrotic damage, not 5. My fault. No, just Harsin.
Oh, okay.
6 points of necrotic damage. All right. Next up
What
is
this?
going to be Chad Thundercock, who's finally going to be able to move back into the map, and he's going to get about 15 feet up closer to this thing. End of the round, it's going to be top of the. Actually, he can. Do you guys want Chad to dash?
That would probably be helpful, yeah.
Yeah, he can dash up
Yeah.
and get right next to this thing. All right, it's going to be top of the round. Heisel, it's your turn.
I want to be able to move, so I'm just gonna rake up regular shots, still with sharpshooter. 15. Does that hit?
With its cover, because it does have some cover from you, it does not hit.
I do not. I ignore cover.
You ignore cover.
Damn.
Then you hit.
Yeah. Because of sharpshooter, yeah.
You do have advantage because I think you're within. I think you get sneak attack rather. You get sneak attack.
Yeah.
Type shit.
All right. That's 25 piercing. Bang. Probably not the head this time. Just like center mass.
No, yeah, you hit this thing center mass. It definitely feels kind of like it doesn't really recoil. Its footing is too sure for that, but its body does kind of like almost move like a full water skin, and this like it doesn't bleed so much of just pus begins to leak out. Like imagine if you stabbed a rotten apple.
This thing feels like a fiend of some sort. Or abomination. I'm not sure. Or aberration, whatever it's called.
Abomination, also known as anything that isn't Heisel. And his religion.
Yeah,
Do you turn?
I'm not
I'll
sticking around.
I'll use my bonus action to just dodge. That'll be
Right.
it.
It's gonna be this thing's turn. He's gonna take an attack of opportunity from Chad, who misses. Unfortunately, I rolled a 2, and then he is gonna use his long jump of 20 feet, as he kind of just stands there, kind of moves a little bit backwards from the shot, and then just easily jumps the entire gap to get to Harsin.
Oh.
It is gonna move around and is gonna try and push you. We're gonna do a contested strength check.
Alright. Son of a bitch, that's a 6.
Oh wait, I also got a 6. Roll off. We're gonna roll again. I was like, damn, this isn't gonna work, really. All right, what'd you
You
get?
underestimate how shitty my rolls can be.
What did you get?
14.
Ah, you beat me by fucking 2. Yeah, you managed to resist this thing shoving you over the side.
I'd like to imagine I just fucking shoulder check this thing.
Yeah, it's more length and leanness than pure like rugby tackle fucking strength. But it is gonna try and sweep at you with its barbed tail. I don't think actually a 16 might hit. Does a 16 hit?
A 16 does hit.
Okay. Yeah, it does. You kind of manage to pull it back, but it kind of turns at the last second, and its large, barbed xenomorph-like tail whips out towards you and scores you across the cheek. You take 9 points of piercing damage, and you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, let me roll that real quick. That's a 17, Your Honor.
17, you manage to resist this thing's poison in your veins. A druidic vow begins to work in your favor.
Alright.
That is the end of its turn. It is next going to be Ellie.
Would I be able to get to like here so I can see it?
Maybe you'd be like able to like 5 feet up. I still don't think you'd be able to see it.
So I wouldn't even be able to attack it?
I think if you keep climbing up here, you'd be able to get. I think if you keep climbing
Would I be able to
along
get
the
up to
right.
the top?
I mean, if
Here?
you dash, you can make it to the top. On the right side, not on the left side though, because you have to be right under. Because it's about 30 feet up. So you were.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
you can
if
get
they're
about,
30 feet up, then I get my movement speed is 30 feet, so I'd.
but
be
it's
able to just
difficult
get
terrain.
up.
That's the thing.
Oh, right. Okay, so if I go to like, I just need to go somewhere where I can see them, so I can hit them.
I'll say it'll have some cover against you, but if you run like
Dude,
30
I
feet
ignore
back,
up to 3/4 cover.
Okay, you might be able to hit it if you go. I mean, there's also the bridge too. I don't know if you'd be able to. Have you been climbing yet? Are you like already some way up?
No.
Because otherwise you could get, theoretically, you could get here and you'd be able to see it. But that's like 20, 25 feet up. Maybe if you can
Okay.
get like, I don't think you can see it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to be that guy, but
Okay.
like,
No, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I'll just try and get up as far up the wall as I can. I guess. I'll
you
just
can
run.
dash and make it all the way to the top.
Okay, I'll
If you
do
want.
that. Just go over here.
Yeah.
Over here.
Hey, I didn't know this, but Flame Blade is a bonus action.
Ooh, that's pretty cool. Next up is going to be Harsin. It is
Bonus
your
action
turn.
to summon, not to.
Okay,
yeah.
perform bonus action to summon.
Roast
Sorry.
this fucker.
Your turn, buddy. Harsin, what do you want to do?
Well, considering I was looking in the book for Flame Blade, I'm gonna cast it using a second level spell slot. And then I am going to try and strike at this thing.
Go for it.
Alright. Come on, you motherfucker. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love pulling that. It's my favorite thing to do. So that's 3d6. Let me just get another d6 out. And I'm gonna roll all three at once just because I feel like it.
Chad, I always do that.
Alright. That's gonna be 13 fire damage as I summon this sword with my staff, sort of taking on the form as I slice upward at this thing.
Yeah, this thing, the fire doesn't seem to burn as much as you had originally thought, but you do score like a nice wound right across this thing's whole midsection, like this diagonal cut from its like kidney all the way up to its like right chest. And the wound itself cauterizes. However, the smell of burning flesh sucks. The smell of this thing's flesh burning is 10 times worse. Oh shit, I forgot to say, you started within 30 feet of it. Give me a con save.
Right.
Perfect time from the music.
Of
It
course.
cut off right when I said con save.
Oh shit, that's a soft 20, Your Honor.
Yeah. The defendant is innocent. He takes nothing. You're fine. Next up
Nice.
is going to be Chad, who is fuck on the other side. So he's gonna lose a crossbow bolt, which misses. Soars right overhead. Rage is in my style. Fuck. Oh god, I missed. Shit. You can get up here, and then that'll be the end of his turn. It's now gonna be top of the round, Heisel. What do you want to do? You probably won't be able to see
if
this
I
thing because it's a little further back.
If I bonus action dash, can I climb all the way up?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, cool. We'll go here-ish, as to not be in melee range. Then we'll just make an attack with my pistol. So it doesn't misfire, but I do miss. Yeah, he fires. He tries to fire again, and it clicks empty.
Fuck.
Heisel,
You
watch
get
where
enough
you're
cool
aiming
mo-
that thing.
You get enough cool moments.
Yeah, it
You're
nearly
gonna miss
hits.
something.
It nearly hits Harsin in the face, probably.
Yeah, this thing is just gonna. Its turn now is gonna. Kind of like speaking this guttural, completely wrong language. A little bit of sulfur and it kind of coughs up some blood, but it's not really blood. Instead, it's just this thick maggots that just spew right onto Harsin's face, blinding you for a moment. And he's gonna make an attack with his barbed tail. That's a base of a 19. That's a 23.
Yeah, I think that might hit.
You need to give me another con save, as you take
Yeah, I know.
6 points of piercing damage from its barbed tail as it just slices across, I don't know, like just above your wrist.
Your Honor, that is a 12 for the con save.
12. Okay.
I don't like how you're saying nothing right now.
The classic DM when I just go, good to know. You are poisoned. I'll say that.
Yeah,
That is the end
that
of
wouldn't surprise me.
its turn. It is now going to be Ellie. Ellie, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna hit this motherfucker with how do we like the smell of burning flesh?
We're already
lot.
burning it, so
Yeah.
It might be resistant to that.
All right,
Just
we'll
go.
do Eldritch. We'll do Eldritch Blast.
How does a
Go
nat
ahead.
20 sound?
Sounds like it hits.
That is a whopping. Let's see. Ooh.
14 damage.
14, is that already doubled?
Yes.
Alright, how do you want to do this?
Yes.
Motherfucker.
I think it's his first. How do you want to do this, no? Or did he get the...
Either the first or second. I don't
Did
know.
you... Who killed the shark?
What Ellie does?
He did. He did
Heisel
do that.
killed the shark, and Heisel.
Heisel killed the shark.
Heisel's-
Yeah.
What a
This is
sentence.
Garrett's first. How
I'm
do you
just
want
gonna
to
say
do this?
I'm gonna put Heisel killed the shark in the quotes.
Ellie just kind of so she stands there with this book. She's not bloody at all because she hasn't been hit, but she's a little disgusted just by looking at this stupid thing. She opens her book and looks into it. Her hair starts to float a little bit, and then she just kind of points her hand. This serpent, this like that dragon that you're so familiar with, flows coiling down her arm, and she just leads it towards this motherfucker. Just points, says some shit, different language, and it goes up there. This thing flies with great speed as it gets to this creature, and you just see this phantasmal eel serpent thing just chew through its fucking head, goes up and through around, just chewing it from the inside out, and then it goes through the mouth, out the butt, and then just back through its hole in its chest that it makes like a fucking chest burster. This thing just flows through there as you see this magic snake thing just slowly eat it, gnaw it. You just see like writhing from the inside of this beast. As soon, the serpent bursts from the chest and then goes back through one last strike in the head. And this thing is just a pile on the floor.
Yeah, the whole thing while this was happening, this thing was shrieking horrifically. It was being burnt from the inside out, and the smell is actually probably the worst thing you guys have ever seen. I'm gonna enlarge it one more time so you guys can see kind of what it looked like
You know,
as it
as
dies.
it happened. As this happened, Ellie just kind of starts laughing. She just.
Another crazy character.
Teared. No. No.
Not crazy. Relief, more like.
Yes.
Is that what you mean?
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
like, oh, fuck, we're not dead.
Sorry, I'm hearing like Garrett laugh, and I can't help but like panic.
Also, love the Mortal Kombat-esque fatality you pulled there. That shit's always awesome.
Thank you. It's been so long.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make this
Heisel,
an
like,
app reference.
finishes pulling himself over the edge. He's like, ah, good. It's dead.
As the fight ends, I'm gonna like wipe the staff clean as I dispel the flame blight around it before putting it across my back again.
Ellie just plops on her ass, and then kind of looks up. She's like, "Oh, sorry about that." Just gonna stand up.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Oh,
Heisel like pulls the bolt back on his pistol. The clip flies out empty, and he takes a half-loaded one, puts it in. That's all he's got. We need to find a town before we run out of ammo.
yeah. I think that would be best.
Already
You really
alive?
did you really have to shoot that thing so close to me?
Not really, but as I was a bit desperate, it looked like it was about to tear your face off.
It already was.
Anyways, how hurt is he looking? Harsin?
He's like just under half.
Alright, I'll give you a pat.
All right.
And that's gonna be 13 health.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Ah, but you look at that, and they killed one of the bandits.
Oh, son of a bitch, he's still alive?
Chad kind of points to where you see one of the previous bandits. It's just there's the body that got dragged to the bottom, and there's another one that's just the guy's fucking been impaled with the chest or something. He's just fucking dead and lying there.
Did any of them survive?
It doesn't seem like it.
Curiously, you only see the 2 dead bodies.
The other 2 must have fled.
We're in like a desert, right?
Mm-hmm.
Flat, open. And I like look around, see if I see anybody running away in the distance.
Give me a perception check.
14.
And like
case
you said,
anyone
it's
forgot.
really flat, and they didn't have any horse or anything. I mean, you had been there for a few minutes, but you don't see anybody.
In case anyone forgot.
Yeah, you don't see
I
anybody
don't
running around.
particularly like the chances. Let's move. Maybe we'll find them again at some point.
Maybe.
I want to go away from this pit. It reeks.
Yeah. Nah, I hate the smell of whatever the hell that is.
He just kind of pushes up her glasses and trots after you guys. Oh, wait. Chad just...
If you guys want to,
Was he
Actually, I'm
pissing on the corpse?
You just slide
Possibly.
across the floor.
oh my god, what did I come back to? What?
I was asking if Chad was pissing on the corpse. Did
Nah.
Chad piss on the corpse?
He wouldn't take his cock out for that. That's reserved for
Getting disease.
special occasions. Yeah, you guys quickly leave the stench of that thing behind. Thankfully, because it smelled actually awful. That might have been one of the most worst smelling things, because I don't even know how to describe it. Out of any of our campaigns, that thing smelled awful. Just want to say that. But as you were healing Harsin, by the way,
Yeah.
you realize that you got pretty close to him. So I want you to give me a medicine check.
Okay. That's a 28.
Yeah. You notice a few things. First off,
Okay.
he's the wound on his the back of his hand, or not the back, but like there where the palm isn't. I don't know, is it the back or the front? Because it's the front from our point of view.
The back.
It's the back. So
That's the
around
back.
the knuckle area are these like horrible festering boils, where you remember Harsin got hit there before, but they haven't healed, despite your best efforts. Also, the skin around it seems to be rotting and peeling pretty badly. In fact, the flesh around it looks almost pretty dead.
I think we need to find you a more well-stocked healer. I don't have anything to do about curses or whatever the sort of affection is without a lab.
Right. I don't want to lose my hair.
How many guys were there before?
4.
There were 4.
There was 4. And there's 2 monsters and 2 corpses.
Mm-hmm.
2
2 of them fucked off somewhere.
I don't think that's what happened.
They transformed.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
What, these things were like mimics or whatever?
Perhaps these things are some sort of aberrant lycanthropy.
Who cares? They're dead now.
Actually,
Yes, but they did hit our
Lycanthropy.
friend here.
with a 28 on medicine. Actually, roll me a new medicine check. Or
Yeah.
history check.
Gotcha. Medicine's better.
I can't.
That is an 18.
I'm gonna flip a coin.
Oh no.
You might die, my friend.
Looking back at Harsin's wounds, all that you make a connection with is that they looked a lot like the wound and the rot on the guy that you had treated initially, one of the bandits. The wound on his leg.
Shit.
Well,
We're not high enough level for remove curse, are we? Not that that's a thing we can do in Mateo's campaigns, actually.
Yeah, remove curse is a spell scroll only.
Yeah. I hate to tell you this, Harsin. I'm fairly sure you're infected with whatever those bandits were that turned them into those creatures.
Oh. So I guess
I'm
we'll
not
have to
worried.
kill you soon. So
Yes, but it's us who should be worried. Regardless, we should find anyone with treatment options quickly.
look, I'm sure this will go away.
Hassan, I don't
But
mean
if it makes you feel better, we can.
I don't think this will be something you can just sort of sleep off, Hassan.
This
You'd be
isn't normal rot, Harsin, it's necrotic.
No one's
Necrotic
denying that.
lycanthropy.
No, we'll give it a few hours and we'll see if it gets worse.
Alright, just give me a bandage so I can wrap it up. I don't want to look at this.
Listen, Hassan,
Yeah,
no
fine,
one's
yeah.
denying that you're not tough, but you also do
Alright.
need to.
I take the bandage from Heisel and just wrap my hand with it so I don't have to look at it.
Yeah.
There.
The bandage quickly
Perhaps
gets like
not
this.
looking at it will ease your worries.
The bandage quickly, it doesn't like bleed. Like, it doesn't get like red, but it gets this kind of like green tinge to it.
Heisel discreetly puts his gas mask on.
Discreetly. How do you discreetly put a gas mask on?
Ask
It's just like,
Percival, I don't
hey,
know.
is that a bird in the sky? And they look back and you have your gas mask on.
Like,
Yeah,
hey,
that sort of thing.
something's different about this.
Hey, your
guy.
wound says gullible on it. And everybody has like a hazmat suits.
Heisel,
No, he's-
I doubt this thing is contagious.
Just don't go biting or
Yes, but
scratching
you're not a doctor, so I'm going to trust my own diagnosis more than a random.
What about me and Chad?
Woods
What are you
person.
gonna do then? What about us?
I-
Are you sure
hold
we
on,
have to
hold on.
die?
Hold on.
I only
turned
have
to
one
Chad.
gas mask.
I turned to Chad. Chad, what do you think of this?
Well, as the exemplary Chad Thundercock, I think you're fucked. But I still love you.
Yay. So much optimism.
Don't worry,
I'm gonna
I'll-
put on my respirator, not as discreetly.
Don't worry, I don't have anything, so I'm just gonna.
What, you think this thing's airborne? Whatever. Let's just keep moving. Maybe we'll find a town in the next few miles.
Spoiler: they do not
Speaking
find
of
a
the
town
muffle-
in the next few miles. The next few miles are treacherous. Even though it's later in the day, the sun only gets hotter. and harder, and it does not quit when nightfall hits. Thankfully, actually, someone roll me a survival check.
Let's.
Who has the
Chat.
highest dex?
Chad has a
Not me.
That's not a dex
Plus
stat.
one.
Not me, dog.
I
I
got
have
plus
+3.
6.
How the
Okay, I
fuck?
guess it's me then. Rogue bullshit.
Rogue bullshit, I
have
guess. Go ahead.
Plus, I have +3.
I have +3
12.
as well.
12. Finding a place to camp is hard today. And the best thing you can find is a very, very small jutting rock that's about 10 feet tall that you guys are kind of able to huddle under for not really warmth. It's quite warm even during the night, but the winds are very, very cold. So it's this odd contrast to where it's very humid, but the winds are way, way, way too bitingly cold.
Yay.
When it starts getting cold, I'm just gonna pull out the winter blanket I have from my backpack. Just wrap it around me.
Yeah, this motherfucker ready.
Just not paying any attention to anybody else.
Is there anything that isn't just flat ground for us to take the night on?
This was the best that you guys could probably find.
Yeah.
That's what Ellie
Okay.
was on. It's technically a scuba mask.
Actually, there might be something further. I mean, it's pretty flat right now, but there's going to be more rocks and jagged areas in front of you if you want to brave the night a little bit more.
Yeah. Heisel's mask seems to be like constructed out of like a baby whale's skull.
That's fucking
Primarily.
sick. I mean, if you want, you guys, if you don't want to rest in this pretty shitty area, you won't get a full long rest. It'd be more of a short rest actually, because the rest would be pretty bad. You could keep going forward and try and find a better spot.
I think we should keep going and find a better spot, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get any rest here.
We don't need the person who's possibly fighting for their life to be in getting exhaustion. You know?
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea, guys.
Yeah. All right.
Just
Yeah.
going off.
Somebody give me a perception check. Whoever's leading.
I'll
I
I'll
think I'm
roll
probably
it.
Alright, you
I'll
got
roll it.
this.
Your Honor, that is a 12.
Well, it's probably
Your
gonna-
Honor, I sentence this man to death.
That's fair.
Alright.
Your Honor,
Your Honor, this
kill
is-
his ass.
How can you sentence me to death? How can you sentence me to death when I'm already on death row, motherfucker?
Your Honor,
I can make it quicker and
Kennedy.
more painful.
Your Honor,
Fair enough.
kill his ass. Your Honor, his trap
Honor,
phone is not
priest-
ridiculous.
Mateo.
Trap phone ridiculous. Shout out Boss
Mateo.
Mandela for the worst
Your
bar
Honor.
of all time.
Your Honor, creases Jays.
You Honor,
Oh no!
fucking kill his ass.
Fucking kill. Shoot this motherfucker.
No waiting period, straight up execution right now.
Electric.
Shoot him right
Send it-
here in this
Mr. Electric,
courtroom.
send his ass to the electric chair and get him expelled.
Bailiff, shoot this man.
Your Honor,
Bailiff,
300 pounds of
just
stones.
baby.
Crush his ass.
Your Honor, Sisyphus his ass.
Your Honor, I propose the most outlandish torture for this individual.
Your Honor, send this man to the
Your-
firing squad now.
Your Honor, I want this man looking like the Theseus' ship.
Your Honor, send him to the Neanderthals. They'll know what to do with him.
Your Honor, send
Your
this
Honor.
man back to the King Dynasty.
Your Honor, Black
Your Honor,
Death.
Turn this man into
Your Honor, force this man to
RoboCop.
find out what the
It'd be
dog
more
doing.
useful.
But it takes about another 2 hours, and it's nearly pitch darkness for everybody that doesn't have dark vision. Which maybe is why Harsin rolls so fucking badly, because he doesn't have dark vision. Oh no, he does. No, he doesn't. Oh, the thing he has light.
No,
He
I
does not.
don't.
You don't have dark
I have the amulet. I don't have dark vision.
Yeah.
However, you are able to see in the distance seem to be lights.
Lights.
Warm light.
Fishing. That's good.
Anyone
We
else
should
see
go
that?
there.
Seems like a town.
Do we see that with our actual dark vision?
You can see past the dark vision. Like you have your dark vision range, but then past that, it's like seeing a lighthouse in the distance.
Yeah.
To the night, but not as bright.
Gotcha.
But you do see a little warm light coming up.
We should head towards there. But we should be wary. What if it's that caravan the bandits warned us about?
Oh, whatever. Let's just keep going. Not like this day could get any worse.
Those are the words of a man who's going to die within an hour.
Watch me, motherfucker.
1 hour later, Harsin is very dead.
Yeah. Harsin fucking died.
Later.
You just have
family
David
guy
Meanwhile,
David Beast.
No, you just have David Attenborough come out of nowhere. Little did they know, Harsin would die within the hour.
Harsin is there's just the like demon version of Harsin, just Family Guy death pose, bullet through its skull.
Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I was looking for a token, right? Unfortunately, we won't have any. But look how fucking badass this is. I just found this randomly.
Whoa.
Dude, next character idea is
That's
totally just
fucking
gonna
cool.
use this thing.
Shit.
I'm saving that.
That's like a construct, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's apparently described as Astral Elf Honor Guard.
Dude, that looks like it would be from Atomic Heart.
It does.
You know?
Yeah.
It's like that hot chick from Atomic Heart.
Honestly, yeah.
I've already told you guys what I'm doing.
They made her bad on purpose. They did that for show.
Yeah. Obviously.
Nah, motherfucker, we doing conchu next. Fucking Moon Knight.
Can't you?
Getting closer to the light, you guys are able to make out that it's not the light of a lamp, but it seems to be the small crackle of a campfire, and you hear voices.
Except they're not evil voices.
Do you guys recognize those people down there?
Those monkeys really thought they could kill us.
Can I like see any of their like camping stuff? Their like tents or whatever. Is there any like what's there?
So I'm gonna assume you guys are about 100 feet up. You see, it's actually a structure. It's this dilapidated kind of half crumbling structure that only has a roof over one side. Almost more like half of the roof is still there, and it's a lot of crumbling, so a lot of pillars. And you also notice, as you actually are starting to look around, there's a lot of bones in the area. Not small ones, but large fucking bones. Like bones of an animal that you haven't seen yet. Like you see, look to your right, and there's this like, I don't know, like probably like 30-foot long rib cage, and that's it.
Fuck me.
These are actually even sometimes small like critters, like holding onto the sharp edges and the smaller rib bones, and kind of just staring at you with these like bright yellow eyes.
Beady ass motherfuckers.
You see, there's part of like what seems like a row of teeth, about 3 teeth. They get slowly smaller, and you see another one of those small critters just kind of staring at you. But when you look at it, it dashes away and hides inside some of the cracks in the ground.
Fuck. Alright. We just move past this.
Do we do? It would be nice to sleep somewhere warm, but at the same time, we don't know if they're evil.
Hazel will motion for them to stay here, and he'll approach alone, like quietly and stealthily.
Okay. I'm gonna move
Want me
this.
to roll stealth or whatever?
Yeah, go ahead.
Disguise. No.
Okay. That's that, and that is a 13. Not the greatest, not the worst.
13 is actually. Let me just. Sorry, you don't fucking set this up later. I wish I set this up before. I'm sorry. That's what I've been trying to do. That's why I was a little
That's fine.
quiet. You can put yourself anywhere on the map you want. I'll just be setting some stuff up. You heard voices. People kind of like laughing, like people like slurping on a kind of soup, and then you kind of inch closer, and you put your hand on like a pillar or like something, and then you see like a large, probably like it's just like almost this like small piece of the pillar. You kind of you lean on it a little bit, and it kind of falls and cracks on the ground pretty loudly, and people stop talking. But it was definitely human voices.
They want a human? I can use disguise self and make myself look like a human.
Hazel will walk out in like the main entrance here.
What you see? Can I fucking copy paste? Hold on.
He keeps his like cloak hiding his pistol.
Fuck! I pressed the wrong thing. What you see immediately is a pretty decent camp. All things considered, you've had to camp out in the wilds a little bit, but what you see is 6 members crowded around this campfire in 6 tents. All pretty well arranged given the circumstances. They found a pretty nice place to be. You can see the bones of some large animal kind of sticking through, but otherwise, besides that one area with the thick ribs and the kind of like leaning upon this building, it's pretty well protected from the elements. And you see 6 members, 3 of which are drow. There are 2 orcs and then a human. They kind of stare at you, and
Marauders or travelers?
you see now that one of the members kind of stands up, and he still has his armor on, and you recognize it as the insectile armor of the Aurora Watch, the arm of the Kryn dynasty.
He relaxes a bit.
And you see there's
Moves his hand away from
drow
him.
scout.
Inside
One
his
of them,
helmet.
one of these guys takes his helmet off, and you see it's another drow.
Hazel will
Friend.
take his gas mask off.
He kind of looks at you. Friend of the dynasty, I presume? He says in Elvish. In Elvish? Doesn't matter.
It's Elvish.
Yes, he also says in Elvish. Indeed.
Where do you hail from? What takes you out so late in the wastes?
I am a doctor of Oxcary, headed to Bazazan from Jigo.
Oak scary to jig out to Bazazan, huh? You sound like you have quite the story. Come join us for the night, friend. All members of the Kryn dynasty are welcome. I'm sure you have quite the
I do
story to
have
tell.
companions, if you wouldn't mind the presence. Not of the Kryn dynasty, but nonetheless useful.
Yeah, I'm an elf.
At the very
Bring them.
least, as
The Luxon Beacon accepts all who are willing to. What's the word? What is the word?
He
Latho? What is the word that he says?
he grits his
Accept.
teeth at Luxon Beacon. And then he'll step away, wave the rest of them at.
Let me get the rest of these guys in here. I need to find a human. Oh wait, I just typed in human token drow. Oh my god, this also looks so cool. Look at this thing.
Ciao. Holy
Oh,
fuck!
that's fucking.
Oh,
And
yeah.
this fucking Chosen of the Raven Queen looking.
Dude, I just gave me an idea.
I don't like it whenever he says that.
I really want to do
I
something.
love it when he says
Just
that.
because I haven't gotten to use it yet. I really want to use my Mask of Many Faces. I really want to use disguise.
I forgot you
right
had
now.
that.
I don't have to, but it'd be very fun.
I'm
You
just
could
finding
if
a
you
few.
wanted to, like, before you like step in.
Okay.
The dynasty members, the Royal Watch members, they call out. Are you dressed? What do you dress like? Ellie.
Heisel?
Okay, so Heisel's and Harsin's right there. They kind of wave to Harsin, unsure if he's lives in Jor House. But they kind of like stare in wonder. You get the impression, Heisel, that people don't really often see furbolgs like anywhere. They're somewhat of a
Yeah.
commodity. Invalid image RL, kill yourself. Dude, fucking invalid image RL again! You're dead, buddy. You're dead. You're so dead, buddy. You have no idea how short your life is. Third time!
Mateo's about to crash out.
Dude, I really want to have... Okay, I just had to click and then I could just drag it in anyway. Sorry, you guys can keep talking. I just want to drag
screenshot
it. Dude, you know what? You know what? I've been doing this since the fucking Goblin one shot, and I've never thought about that. I'm dead ass. I'm not joking. I've never thought about just screenshotting the token.
Yeah.
Well, also, it would have this. It would still have the background. That's the thing. I'm trying to get it without the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Okay. Well,
You
what
could
were
also
you
just
saying?
like save the photo, put it in token stamp, and then just readjust it.
But I don't want. Okay, imagine there's two orcs in here too, and we're like a hobgoblin. Who gives a fuck? Friends, come take a
I can
seat.
work on it.
We have enough stew for, well, all of you. Of
So,
course. Love to see you
suddenly-
guys.
From around the corner, wearing a purple shirt and pants, if I can find this funny image.
Oh god.
Just trust.
Is this like exquisite
I
time
don't
Buble
trust you.
Winslow?
No.
Same sort of idea, I'd imagine, but less ridiculous, maybe?
Probably more ridiculous.
We'll find out in a second.
Potentially. So, let's just say that guy walks around the corner. Hello! Hello, everyone! How are you tonight? I'm doing very well. I cannot wait to hear your many, many stories. Lay 'em on.
Fuck you, Garrett.
Mateo,
Fuck you, Garrett. I need to make
This
sure.
is not like President
Okay.
Donald Trump.
I'm making sure OBS is recording. That this bullshit.
You want... If you don't like it, Mateo, I won't do it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't give a fuck. It's just funny. It's just funny that I leave.
Hello, I'm ready to sit down, have a meal. It'll be very good. Just, you know, it's been a long day, lots of adventuring.
It seems like you all have some quite a story to tell. Here, sit around the fire. We have plenty of stew.
Yes, you wouldn't believe it. It was very crazy. We were walking, and all of a sudden we were attacked by this big black bird. Came out of nowhere. I looked at my companions. I looked at them and I went, "Everybody, we're being attacked."
Does he?
Hark, up in the sky. We're being attacked. And everyone looked at me. They said, Edwin, you really know what you're talking about. We really are being...
I'm gonna delete the Trump from this line.
I'm just sitting to the side, just looking at Heisel praying.
Yeah, one of the guards kind of elbows you, Harsin. He's like,
Kill me.
the drowned female guy kind of goes, does he always talk like that? Like an idiot?
Yes,
Sorry.
always.
He is a she, and he's very.
Why does she have such a
sure
deep
of what
voice?
he does.
You wouldn't understand.
Right now, he
It's
looks
just-
like Trump, by the way. I'm asking many places.
Just give it an hour. You'll don't worry
Listen,
about it.
you don't understand. It's very good, very crazy, very wild. So we fought this giant beast. It swooped down, grabbed my colleagues. It was very bad. We tried running away. It didn't work. Just did not work. I looked at them and I went, everybody, I don't know why we're running. It's not working. And they looked at me and they said, Edwin, you're right. I don't know why I thought of such a crazy, ridiculous idea. And I looked at them and I went, I don't know. You're crazy.
Everyone's staring at you to keep going. And
You wouldn't believe what happened next. You wouldn't believe it. Trust me, I've said many crazy but true, very true things to me.
one of them kind of
So,
hands you
I
a
like-
soup bowl. A stew, rather. A soup.
Thank you. I'm sure this will be the best soup I've ever had. And I've had many soups, many a wonderful, tasty soups. But I'm sure this will be one.
Eleanor, I swear to God, I will knock you unconscious like I did to Chad if you don't stop.
Hey, I'm not hurting anyone. I don't know who this Eleanor you speak of is. And my name is Edwin.
The one who's talked to you originally to Heisel says, say, have you seen any troubles on the road?
Yes, many.
I kind of like give a warning glance to Edwin quotation marks.
That's the wrong thing.
And
Sorry.
continue on.
Mm-hmm.
Quite a few, to be fair. We found an overturned carriage, no survivors. We found a dead Gloomstalker. And then we found a
An
living
alive.
Gloomstalker.
Which then he killed.
And then we found some sort of unholy abominations in some sort of cavern, ravine, whatever.
Could be.
We killed those as well.
We theorize they were lycanthropes, but we're not sure.
They were goat people, very ugly. They attacked.
No, the Aurora Watchers were kind of worrying to each other. Well, the roads are dangerous still, even with members of the Watch patrolling them across Jorhas. It is still, unfortunately, a very uncivilized land. But we do our best. I'm sorry I had to go through so much adversity for simple travel. Speaking of travel, where are you all heading to?
Ellie drops the mask and just says, "I'm going to Bazazan."
They act, they're drowned. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to lighten the mood here a little bit.
Ah, that's where
I think you were.
that's where we were originally stationed. Bazan.
Yeah.
We'll be heading there
I
back in
avoided that town on my way to Jigo. Anything to tell about it?
members they get the mood kind of stills. The fire doesn't seem as bright anymore. It's let's just say I'm glad to not be stuck in Bazazan.
Is it
Can
really
you tell
that
us
bad?
why?
Well, about 40 years ago, some foolish adventurers had ventured into this temple within Bazazan. See, Bazazan is a small town, but it was built around this terrible, evil temple dedicated to the betrayer gods back during the Calamity. It's a massive dungeon. It's never been mapped out, much less explored. Few come back who explore it. It was what's the word? Not activated for some time. Sorry, the common tongue still eludes me. But these adventurers must have activated something, for ever since there's been a tide that sometimes stems, sometimes flows, but it ebbs and wanes, waxes and wanes. But There have been incursions of a demonic
tide.
nature. Yes, a tide that Bazen has done his best and has been under military authority for about the last 38 years. But still, the tide hasn't stopped. Now, there are civilians, of course. It's still a town, merely not probably the best vacation spot. The members kind of
nowhere
nod.
is in this damn world.
True to that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, there's members of the Gwendolian Empire, they'll just kill you if you're drow. They just won't even look at you, they think you're monsters.
Must be very hard.
It is. So as dangerous as these roads are, we welcome it, for it's a little bit of fresh air that's away from the emotions of Bazazan. However, we're still proud of our job and we serve very loyally.
Your protection is welcome and helpful. Didn't expect to find anyone out here that wasn't keen to slit our throats the moment we looked away.
Oh, well, anyone
Yeah,
but
so
us
far everyone we've met
might just do
wanted-
it. If you said you saw a
Even
dead
anyone.
Gloomstalker, we had killed one a few days ago, that might have been our work. Or,
Bunch of arrows sticking through it seemed to be the cause of death.
sorry, we only have crossbows. Must have been another group. We are said to, what's the word in the common tongue? Yaxel? They kind of speak in Elvish for a little while. Yes, what's the word when, sorry, it eludes me still, but when you are to meet with another military group, rendezvous?
Yes, that's the word.
We are to rendezvous with another larger group at the Emerald Loop caravan stop about a day or two ahead of us. They were likely the one, they had actual archers, we only carry crossbows. They were likely the ones who had killed the Gloomstalkers. The Gloomstalker, rather.
That direction seems rather clear. We just came from that way, so you should have relatively safe travels ahead. So I can't speak definitely.
Well, I mean, if you're heading to Bazazan, we're going in a general area. We'll head south for a little bit before heading left on the hollow path.
Oh.
Seems like we'll be...
That
Boost
would
in
be
speed would be nice.
most welcome.
That would be amazing.
None of your number are injured in any kind. It's the only thing I can think of to repay you. for your
No, we only had
hospitality.
a minor infraction with a group of bandits. They called themselves the Road Raiders. They even had horses. I don't know how. We took out their leader.
Were they dressed in red, perhaps? Because when we got to the canyon that we told you about. We were approached by some raiders in red, so we're not really sure if that could be the same group.
One of the orcs kind of speaks up after slurping down his second bowl of stew. Yeah. Few of them had red on them. Some brown. One had blue.
A reddish brownish color, maybe?
Yeah. There's a fellow with a red cap on him.
Oh, yes, then we ran into them. They tore themselves apart.
Bandits do
Yes,
that. Goes back to eating his third bowl of stew. Well, thank you for dealing with them. They had managed to escape us due to those horses. Really have no idea how they got those.
a little help would have been appreciated.
We didn't see any horses, did we?
No,
It
there
is
was no
not-
horses there.
We did not see horses, but perhaps they ran off once the Gloomstalker descended upon them.
Maybe the Gloomstalker
Or perhaps the
took-
Gloomstalker got him.
Yeah.
Well,
It makes sense.
I'm glad we were a little ways ahead. Otherwise, you would have had to deal with about 20 bandits.
Oh, oh lord.
Don't
That would
worry,
have sucked.
They've been
That's
finished
something I
now.
want to deal with for once.
Well, I think I'm gonna tuck in for the night. May talk to the members of the watch, of course, but I am going to bed. And he goes into his tent.
Sleep well.
Good night.
Heisel will like meditate for the first 4 hours and then like do general maintenance on his equipment and whatnot for the rest of it.
Before I go to sleep, I'm just gonna discreetly move away the bandage a little to see how well my hand is doing.
Ellie's
Roll
just
me
got
a.
mine.
You shouldn't roll me anything. It's. You can't tell if it's really spread, and if it's spread only slightly. You kind of cough a little bit, just naturally, and you don't notice anything wrong with the cough until you hear a faint buzzing noise. You kind of cough again. You see there's a fly had escaped from your lung.
Oh,
I'm gonna recover the wound and just find a place to sleep in the camp.
yeah. Ellie's gonna read her book a little bit and then fall asleep. Just somewhere. I know elves don't really need to sleep, but I don't care.
All right.
Yeah,
Everybody.
Heisel just like stays by the fire, meditates.
And everyone gets
There's no rest to be
good-
in from sleep for him anymore.
Good, nice, long nap.
Sleep.
Sleep. I think we're gonna go ahead and end the session here. That was pretty fun. I think this is a good spot. So next time we'll start with a long rest. And yeah, we'll probably cover the rest of the journey in the next session to Bazazan, whatever the next session is, and probably
Hopefully soon.
end with around that. Yeah. All right. I will cut the recording here. Thank everybody if any of you guys are rewatching this in the future, and if anybody who randomly stumbles across it and is still watching, type shit.
Type shit.
Type shit.
Type shit.
Zero.
Literally just type
Hey.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Please, we need comments.
bye.